we are back. We are back. All right. We are back online. All right. We are back online. Trying to keep everybody safe. We got 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground at the moment. And we got a new tornado that popped up right in front of it. So again, if you're in Cardinal Acres, Delaware, Missouri, same thing. And especially if you're in Yukon, Missouri, Big Creek, Eunice, Hartshorn, Missouri, get into your safe spots now, as everything is going down right now over there. 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground at the moment. Let's take a look at this one. We don't have the best radar coverage in these areas, so stuff might be spotty. So we have to rely on just general storm knowledge of how to read these things and the warnings that the NWS give us, the National Weather Service. All right, let's take a look over Missouri. We got St. Louis. Switch to this radar. Take a look at this. We got a very well pronounced hook echo. Let's look at the velocities. It's not super tight, but it's still enough to potentially drop something down. Take a look at this really quick. And nothing is on the ground at the moment over here by St. Louis, but we definitely got to keep an eye on this area, as there's a ton of suburbs out here. High population people. Like if one to drop right now, it would drop into all these neighborhoods, and we do not want that to happen. So again, if you are in southwest St. Louis over in the Maltese area, you definitely want to be in your safe spots in case this thing does decide to put something down. It is heading straight towards the border of Missouri and what state is this? Illinois. So we're going to keep a really close eye on this thing. And if anyone is in any of these areas, please let me know. Please let me know so I can keep you safe. If you are in any other parts of the country, I will tell you how the weather is doing out there as well. I'm going to switch radars really quick. Yeah, this tornado down here over by directly over Mountain View. Cardinal Acres, Teresita, Montier, Birch Tree, Bartlett, Delaware. Got a nice sized debris ball going on. Yeah, that's a big debris ball. So this might be a pretty strong tornado. Let's see what this report says about it. Confirmed tornado. All right. Yeah, all these supercells right now are trying to produce and are producing at the moment. It's not looking too crazy, which is good. All right, this one is looking more and more and more impressive over South St. Louis. Got very intense rotation. Alright, that's not. It's not a tornado. I got scary for a second. Oh, got a new frame. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we have to keep a very close eye on this one. Extremely close eye. Because we got this big clear slot area right there. I will not be surprised if this storm drops tornado very soon. And again, this high population area. If you are in Oakville, southwest of Missouri, in any of these neighborhoods, you gotta get to your safe spots immediately, because this storm is looking very scary. We got an extremely well-defined supercell that's begging to drop a tornado right over a bunch of neighborhoods. Yeah, this one's begging to drop. Let's hope it doesn't do that. I'll come back to that in just a second. We need more radars, people. Vote for politicians that want to build radars, please, so we can have perfect coverage everywhere and people don't get left out in the dust. Alright, and again, if anyone is in any of the areas in the Midwest, anywhere in this big bubble right here, you're going to want to pay attention to weather. You're going to want to stay as updated as you can. This tornado warning is right over Terrestia, Montier, Birch Trees. This doesn't look like there's too many people living out here, but for those that are, there's a tornado on the ground. Very scary situation. This tornado looks like it might have lifted, but we're going to treat it as if it's still on the ground. So again, if you're in Yukon, Eunice, Hartshorn, get into your safe spots immediately. If you already haven't, let's go back up to this St. Louis storm, which is looking more and more and more terrifying. Oh, it did drop. Okay. Oof. So yeah, the tornado is going to be right here, right on this ball. We got all these neighborhoods. If y'all know anyone in the Oakville area, southwest of St. Louis, let them know, because the tornado is on the ground. It's over a bunch of neighborhoods right now. All these houses. Can we see the debris ball? Be right here. Very dangerous situation, very scary. If this thing was just a little bit higher north, St. Louis would have been right in the line of fire of this thing. Yeah, this day's gonna be like this all day long. All day long it's gonna be like this. Alright, everything is developing very quickly. Let me zoom out a bit. Let's take a look at this Milwaukee tornado warning. Alright, these are going to expire. These are just KLCS ones, right? Yeah, these aren't. I'm not too worried about these, but just in case, everyone over here by Mukwanago, Burlington, Spring Prairie, stay safe. QLCS tornadoes are weak, but they can still, of course, cause damage, can kill you, but they're not going to completely destroy your house. All right. Okay, let's head back up here. Right now, this is the scary storm. It's intensifying. You can see how this area right here is just pulling in, and we got this coming in and feeding it, causing that major rotation, spawning the tornado. All right. The tornado looks like it has lifted, but it could easily reform. It could cause so much stuff. Let's see. Looks like this thing is heading straight east, so Millstat, maybe Columbia, Roachtown, that's a fun name. Bluffside, if you're at the Columbia Golf Club, I don't know what you're doing there right now, but you need to take shelter. Anyone along Interstate 255 and Highway 33 in Illinois has to take shelter. And this is going to be a day, an absolute day. The whole day is going to be like this. The whole day. Over here in Virginia, we have a bunch of severe thunderstorms, lots of wind. Yeah, all these little QLCS tornado warnings popping up over here. So if you're in Birch Tree, Parlett, Winona, Delaware, Munsell, Missouri, get to your safe spots now. Tornado, and man, this whole area, like Mauser Mill, Mildred, Rat, Dagonia, Corydon, you're in the line for 2 back-to-back potential tornado dropping storms. It's hard to tell if these tornadoes are still on the ground, as they are as far away from any radar as they can get. You're good. The storm over by south of St. Louis, the tornado has lifted, but we're still going to keep an eye on it as it could reform at any moment. Yeah, the circulation is not gate to gate anymore, which is good. But there's still going to be lots of wind and lots of hail. And I do mean lots of hail. Let's see if we can get this whole, man, there's a hail. Big hail over here. Holy crap. Major hail. Yeah, everyone's cars over in St. Louis right now are getting destroyed by hail right now. Hi, Yime. For some reason, Yime, your emotes are inverted. What's going on over there? That's crazy. Let's see, what else can we take a look at? Green forest. I got wanting to rotate just a tad bit. Let's look at the Springfield storm. Storms like this are the ones you really got to pay attention to. Nothing yet. All right, this one over heading towards Mill Ridge, Dagonia. We got the hook coming down a little bit more. We got some pretty good rotation in the upper levels. Can't get a good view on it on the lower levels though, which is very unfortunate. And there are no good radars to see these storms at all, which is very, very, very unfortunate. This tornado looks like it still might be on the ground. It's hard to tell because, again, the radar coverage here. Oh no, that's just a clear slot. Never mind. Yeah, if there's a tornado on the ground, it's very hard to tell. It could have lifted, but that's just always assume. When it's a situation like this, you should always assume that the tornado is still on the ground. You don't want to take chances. You do not want to take chances with this. Alright, looks like this thing is trying to reform itself. Still not, its rotation still not super tight. Alright. It has been a day. It's been a day. Now, I'm sorry that the stream quality is kind of low right now. My internet is not being kind to me tonight, so I had to drop it down from 1920 to 1080 to 720. But it looks like it's clear enough for everyone to see what's going on. Don't need the highest definition to try to keep everybody safe and aware. This is extreme relative. Tornado still might be on the ground right here, just east of Columbia. It's very hard to tell. But again, we always assume in situations like this that the tornado is still on the ground. Okay, it's not. They downgraded it to just radar indicated, no longer an observed tornado warning. But this could still reform. It's still pretty powerful. But we're just going to keep an eye out on these velocities to see if they increase. There's so much to look at today. Alright, looks like they extended this tornado warning. It is still on the ground and still in no view of any radar. This is the best view we have right here. Yeah, rotation's still very tight right here. We got this yellow and the green. Yeah, very tight rotation. Tornado's still definitely on the ground. Yeah. Right north of Birch Tree, Bartlett, Winona. You are in the gun for this thing. This tornado has been on the ground for about 36 miles at this point. So this is a long track tornado. Refusing to die, which is unfortunate. So again, Birch Tree, Bartlett, Winona. This is Missouri still, right? Yes, Missouri. I'm going to turn on the state lines a bit more. How do I do that? Just so it's easy for me to tell the states apart. Okay. Yeah, this Winona storm is not letting up. So again, we still have Birch Tree, Bartlett, Winona, Missouri. You have to be in your safe spots. This tornado has been on the ground for a very long time. We still got tornado warnings over by Timber, Mauser Mill, Midridge, Rat, Dagonia, Corydon, Redford, Centerville, Smithboro, all Missouri. Be in your safe spots. They have extended the tornado warning for this storm over to southeast St. Louis by Belleville, Swansea, Smithton, Wilderman, Freeburg. All these areas you are under the gun. This is Illinois now, right? Yeah, Illinois. Because this storm is pretty powerful. It's like it's trying to reform. So we gotta keep an eye on this. This thing could drop a turn at any moment. This is the storm to keep an eye on because this is pretty close to a metropolitan area. So there's gonna be lots of suburbs, lots of neighborhoods. We got this little town, Smithton, Douglas, Freeburg. Yeah, Smithton, Freeburg, Leamington, Bowleysville, Floraville, you're all under the gun for the storm that could potentially drop down another tornado. We got this high risk area over by Jackson. Let's take a look at the NWS report for today. If they will let me read it. Oh, that's a tornado watch, not high risk, my risk. All right. All right, we got a new tornado warning. They're just extending these tornado warnings. I think they're doing this because this isn't a big radar hole, so they're just assuming that these storms are going to produce something eventually, or could produce, because we do not have a good view on these whatsoever. We got all these points of rotation. This one tornado is still on the ground right there. We got here, and we got here. Those are the points of rotation that the tornadoes could form on. Still got tornado on the ground over here just north of Birch Tree. Oh, wait, no, this is not Birch Tree anymore. Yeah, still just north of Birch Tree. Winona. I'm going to repeat Bartlett, Winona. Low West Sea. You are under the gun for this tornado that is still on the ground. And over here, Ink, Round Spring, Mauser Mill, Midridge, Ellington, Centerville, Annapolis. These storms could produce tornadoes at any moment, so you definitely want to be in your safe place just in case it starts going down. Okay. You look to be falling apart, which is good. Oh yeah, you fell apart. Whoops. You fell apart pretty hard. Alright. So this storm is falling apart, which is good. That's what we want to see. It could cycle. We're still going to keep an eye on it because this thing is in a very rich zone for tornadoes to form. But since it's forming into a line, it's not going to get the wind wrapping around as hard, which is very good. This is good news. This is what we want to see. We like tornadoes out in areas where there's nobody living. We don't like them in populated areas. Still got these QLCS tornado warnings down here on these lines. Let's take a look at these. Yeah, nothing crazy, nothing too crazy at all.
In times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me.
Gotcha.
Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me. Speaking
Okay.
words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
I wish we had a better view of these storms over here.
Whisper words of
Hopefully this little cell that popped up is going to merge with this one that's still has a tornado on the ground. Yeah, that's definitely still on the ground 100%. So again, if you're in Winona, Missouri, Bartlett, Missouri, Low Wassee, you gotta be in your safe spots. Center room house, basement, tornado shelter. We got these two cells right here that look mighty impressive. Yeah, we don't get any good data for these. Okay, this one could easily produce. We got very good rotation. It could also just be some corruption from how far we are from the radar. We are over 100 miles away from the radar, so it's definitely not getting the best view at the lower level parts of these storms. Take a back look over at the St. Louis storm that has dropped a short-lived tornado. Yeah, that rotation has calmed down significantly. Okay. We still got the tennis ball sized hail coming down. That hail is going to be right over Crestville, Ogles, Gartside, Royal Heights, Swansea, Belleville. Thank you for following, Sensei Theo. Hope you're having a good day. If you're in this area, or probably not. If you want to know where you are, let me know where you are, and I can tell you what kind of weather you might be seeing in the near future, or if you're under the threat of any of the severe weather. Please let me know. We are doing this severe weather live stream today. Thank you, Connor, for sending some in your way. Can you hear my voice at all? Am I muted? I hope I'm not muted. That'd be very sad. No, I shouldn't be muted. But yeah, if you live in these areas, let me know. I will try to keep you informed and safe. Sup, Connor? How you doing? Oh, okay. Like as you can see, we had this brief tornado drop right around here. It lifted, fortunately, but we're gonna keep an eye on it. It looks like it subsided as that hook is no longer there, but right here we got tennis ball sized hail in this zone. Let's take a back look down at this tornado down here that we do not have the best view on, unfortunately. Thank you, Kana. Thank you. It means a lot to me. So again, if you are in Winona, Missouri, Lowassie, Bartlett, Fremont, House Creek, Van Buren, anywhere along Highway 60, you got to be in your safe spots. This tornado is still on the ground. It's very strong. It's currently just southwest of Bartlett, right over Highway 60. What shall we draw from the deck of cards today? Torga from the That's one of my favorite cards. Let's go! Yay! Exodia. She wins the game. We all lose. Yep, you've been modded. I modded you last night during stream. And this is some big hail. Belleville, I'm so sorry. Everyone who lives in all these suburbs, I hope your cars are parked inside because you're not going to have fun time with this giant, nearly 3-inch big hail that's coming down. All right, anything else going on? Let's take a back look up here over by Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Got a couple tornado warnings. QLCS tornado warnings. Quasi-linear convective system. They'll spin up tornadoes. There's not like anything that's on the ground at the moment, which is good. That's what we want to see. Got 5 viewers on Twitch and 0 viewers. Oh, 2 viewers on YouTube. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Please let me know if you live anywhere in the Midwest right now, especially right currently in Missouri, Illinois, North Arkansas, and then later in the night it's going to be Kentucky, like Southwest Kentucky and Northwest Tennessee. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Play the bongos, kinda. I'm hoping my phone's going to dry out soon. I know where you are, Kana. You said St. Louis, but St. Louis is big. Could be any of these areas, but it's about to clear out for you, fortunately. I'm sure you got some big rain and maybe hail. Yeah, it looks like this tornado warning is going to expire because it is definitely no longer tornadic at the moment. We just got 2 small spots of rotation right here and here. So those could produce, but it is unlikely to, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case it does. And let me know if the music is too loud or if it's not loud enough. And I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube right now. I've got both chats open, so I can see what's going on both platforms. I multi-stream during the severe weather events just to get a bigger audience for people that might be looking what's going on. But on YouTube, it's pretty hard to compete because there's a ton of great other storm trackers out there like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity, which I also highly recommend checking out. You can learn a lot from them. Still got this big PDS tornado watch going on for all of these states. Because tornadoes today are expected to be very strong, and I'll show y'all why. I'll show you why today is such a big deal day. All right, so right here we see this is the significant tornado parameter. This is like a little AI model thing that takes to look at the atmosphere and sees where strong tornadoes could occur. So all these areas right, of course, where all these tornado warnings is this red. All those green, yellows, and over here in West Kentucky, Northwest Tennessee, we got this big zone that tonight is where stuff might start popping off really hard. But that's just a little cheat sheet. Let's look at the Cape. All this red and orange and yellows, this is tornado food, storm food. So all it takes for a tornado to form is like anything above 1,500. As you can see, we got 5,000s, 4,000s, 2,000s. So we have all this food that the storms can eat off of. This is what's going to fuel the storms. And we got the helicity. That's the wrong one. Wrong helicity. Here we go. So we got this thing called wind shear. This is the spin in the air. And we got plenty of it. We got all the spin. throughout pretty much this entire region. Again, over here, the Northwest Tennessee, Southwest Kentucky, we got even more spin in the air. So these are the ingredients that cause the storms to form. We got shear. And again, we have plenty of shear. This is the sideways moving wind that moves perpendicular to the storms. So that causes even more spin. So as you can see today, we got all areas. And over here is where we see the supercells form over here. And as this line of storms, let me turn back on the radar so you can see what I'm talking about. As we got these lines of storms coming in, just do this. As these storms come down through those zones, that's where we're going to start seeing the major stuff pop up. And we've already had them pop up right in here. And this tornado looks like it is still on the ground. Oh yeah, definitely. It's right over Winona, Missouri. So again, Winona, Low Wassee, House Creek, Van Buren, get into your safe spots. Tornado is still on the ground. Do this. And we got this big area rotation over here by the Ozark National Scenic Riverways. Hopefully no one's out vacationing there right now. Looks like this is a pretty sparsely populated area, which is good. We got Venice, Gang. Very strong rotation. Is there anything? Does not look like it. Got tornado right here, right on the highway. Fun. Let's take back a look at St. Louis. Yeah, this area has calmed down significantly, other than hail. Yeah, there's almost no rotation anymore. Yeah. But we got all the hail. All this big hail. Miller, you're not having a good day. Shiloh Station. Everywhere around Shiloh. Not having a fun time with that hail. Neither is Waterloo and Valmeyer. Hello everybody, hope you're all having a good day. If you're in these areas, entirety of the Midwest right now, the Missouri, Illinois, later on tonight, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas. Guess these are the Ozarks now. Not really Midwest anymore. We're under the gun for tornado threats, hail, wind. Yeah, over here by Day Perez, Valley Park, we had some 2-inch confirmed hail. Other than this tornado in Winona, everything's looking pretty calm so far. Wow, look at this. 3-inch confirmed hail, 3-inch confirmed hail. So big hail day today, that's for sure. Let's see where else tornadoes could be popping up at potentially. Gotta watch this little storm right here. Everything back here should be fine. We're gonna watch this little shrimp right here. Yeah, this storm right here is trying to rotate. You can see the rotation starting right here. And this is in that area where stuff could start going down. So I wouldn't be surprised to see if this storm and maybe this storm All these storms right here could turn tornadic. Right now, this one's looking the most promising. So we're super going to keep an eye on those because they're all up by themselves. They have all that tornado food we talked about not too long ago to feed on. Looks like the hail is calming down a bit over here, which is pretty good. Still got this confirmed tornado over north of Winona. Yeah, look at this rotation. That's a strong, and this is very high up in the storm. It's probably even stronger on the ground. Yep, still there. I need my phone to dry out before it dies. I might have to switch to another phone soon. We were swimming earlier today, and somehow my phone got wet when it was on the side of the pool, and it won't charge because it is detecting water in the phone port. Let's see if it dried out. Get in there. Yay, it's charging again. Let's go. Woo! Alright, so I want to switch phones. Oh, God. And we got severe wet thunderstorms all throughout this line. Dropping big hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 70-mile-per-hour winds. I bet right here, right here. The wind is really strong. Right along this line, getting super strong wind. I'm gonna take back a look at this one. This supercell. Yeah, the rotation's getting a bit more pronounced. Definitely keep an eye on you. You're all by yourself, all alone, wanting to drink up all that storm juice. If anyone has any questions about how to read these radars and stuff, let me know. I am happy to answer them. Happy to answer them. I wish my voice wasn't so annoying. But it is. Happy to answer them. I wish my voice wasn't so annoying. But it is. Happy to answer them. I wish my voice wasn't so annoying. I wish my voice wasn't so annoying. I wish my voice wasn't so annoying. Okie dokie. Man, this tornado over by Winona is increasing in intensity. Increase in intensity pretty bad. This is a strong tornado. But I don't think it's hitting any structures because we're not seeing too much on radar, which is good. Again, we like tornadoes out in the open where there's no one living. We don't like them where people live. So we're going to be primarily on this Paducah radar now because they're starting to enter this area. The supercell is trying. Let's take a look at the storm by Marion and Surreal Springs in Illinois. Just a little bit of rotation. And here we go. Got a hook forming now. So I'm going to give a preemptive warning. Thank you for following, Sakura Sauce. How are you doing today? Please let me know if you live in any areas that we're looking at right now. Right now we're looking at Illinois, Missouri. Later on tonight we're looking at Kentucky and Tennessee. You live in central Missouri? Well, most of the storms have passed in central Missouri, fortunately. You've already got hit by all the bad stuff. If you were anywhere near Springfield, Missouri, northeast of that especially, like y'all had some major hail and a couple tornadoes. They didn't look super strong though, fortunately. Like over by Lebanon, we had 3-inch hail. But thank you for chatting. We're still gonna keep an eye out. There's still gonna be lingering storms passing through all through the night in these areas, and we're going to make sure everyone stays safe and informed. Oh, that storm I was just looking at got tornado warned. Yep, this is one we were looking at earlier. The one I was saying that could easily produce. Oh, well, they both did. All right, so let's look at these new tornado warnings. They are definitely radar indicated because these guys just started spinning. They just started doing their thing. Yeah, we got some light rotation here. We got strong rotation here. So this northern storm is the one we're definitely keeping an eye on. So Kelly's, Illinois, Sleepy Hollow, Cedar Hills, Lake Crest, Sunset Harbor. You're under the gun currently for this tornado. Up at 9:30 p.m. Yeah, like we got all of these purple squares is everywhere in that tornado warning. Tornado watch, I mean, I'm sorry. And it's a PDS tornado watch, which means if the tornadoes do drop, they're going to be strong and violent. We got a very well-defined hook echo, which means we got all this wind feeding in through the inflow, and we got the RFD, the rear flank downdraft, coming around the back, causing it to spin. That's what causes these hook echoes. And when that gets really tight and close to each other, that's when a tornado forms. Just take a peek at this. Whoops. Everything is looking nice and tight. So Kelly, Sleepy Hollow, Cedar Hills, Lake Crest. Get into your safe spots immediately. This thing could easily produce a tornado at any moment. Oh, it is on the ground. There we go. On the ground. It will be right here on Highway 37, just east of Interstate 24 and the Gray Expressway. Sleepy Hollow, Kelly's, you are under the gun, immediately under the gun. Cedar Hills, Woodland Hills, also under the gun. If you're in North Shoreline or Lake Crest, I would also get Sunset Harbor, also get into your safe spots immediately as this thing is heading directly towards you. We have a debris ball now. We have debris in the air from this tornado. Big debris ball. We're going to take a peek down here at this other supercell, which has a very well-defined hook echo. No ball yet, but this thing is getting stronger. Very strong indeed. It hasn't tightened up yet. As soon as we see this this hook echo start to jut up a bit, that's when we got to be super concerned about this tornado warning. But we're going to keep an eye on the tornado that is definitely 100% for sure on the ground. Again, Kelly, Sleepy Hollow, Cedar Hills, Lake Crest, North Shoreline, Sunset Harbor. If you all know anyone that lives in these areas, let them know to be safe. Creole Springs, you are under the gun too. Everyone that is in this box should take shelter immediately or get ready to take shelter because there's a tornado on the ground. It is doing damage. We can see the debris ball. And y'all are in its direct path, especially you. It's going to be on Sleepy Hollow in the next 5 minutes. Kelly's Cedar Hills about closer to 10. This is a pretty fast moving storm. So this is a damaging tornado since we do see the debris. Oh, I probably just hit these houses right here and right here. That's what's causing the debris ball. So we are in a potentially dangerous situation. Get into your safe spots immediately. They have extended this tornado warning for southeast St. Louis. Let's take a look at and see if there's any major spinning going on. No, looks like just lots of wind. So that's going to cause QLCS tornadoes. Just little spin up tornadoes that just come from the high amounts of wind that's putting down. Let's take a look at this Pacadillo one. Yeah, this one's not doing anything yet, but we need to keep an eye on this because this one is more isolated than every other storm in this area right now. The debris ball has got even more intense. Big, intense debris ball. This is a very damaging tornado. So yeah, this is an extremely powerful. Maybe I'm not gonna say the word extreme. That is should not be using language like that. But this is a strong tornado that is just now south of Sleepy Hollow City Heights. It is approaching Power Plant Road, Eagle Point Bay Road. It is about to hit this neighborhood of Kings Court and Luxor Landing. Y'all have, oh, it's past all that already. So it is now in Eagle Point Bay towards Egyptian Acres, Pharaoh's Gardens, south of Lake Crest. These subdivisions are getting hit at this moment by this strong tornado. A very strong tornado. There's a ton of houses here. All of these little boxes are houses that are being impacted by the tornado as we speak. If you know anyone who lives in these areas, you let them know. Creole Springs, Lake Crest, Pharaoh Gardens, Egyptian Hills. You're in the path of this tornado. Has a very well-defined debris ball. And this area rotation right there. Like, yeah, that is a tornado. It doesn't look very big, which is good. It's not a giant tornado. but it is definitely damaging and is definitely kicking up large debris into the atmosphere. Going to come back to that one in a second. Let's look at this one. You're trying to start rotating. All right, see if there's any new tornado warnings going on. This tornado over here by Van Buren looks like it is lifted, but it's in a very fuzzy radar spot. Like there's still intense rotation over here over this conservation area. House Creek, get into your safe spots, Van Buren U2, just in case that tornado is still on the ground. Yeah, just this little spot of small rotation is all it takes. It doesn't need much. Fair Gardens, is getting impacted right now as we speak by this tornado. Strong tornado has been kicking debris up into the air. Let's see. Yeah, we got right in here. Tornado on the ground, heading straight towards Creel Springs. That's such a strange looking word name. Doesn't like there's much other towns or subdivisions. We just got Fair Gardens, Lake West, Egyptian Hills, Wagon Creek Haven. Get into your safe spots immediately. Underground, center room of house, storm cellar, whatever you have. If you're in a trailer, you have to get out of it and take shelter in a well-structured building or a tornado shelter. Let's see, are they saying damage threat considerable? We got a PDS tornado warning. So that means it's a strong, powerful tornado. Strong, powerful tornado. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's a massive tornado, which is good. Can't really, the rotation looks like it has gotten a bit weaker. Still right in here, but tornado is still on the ground. We got more tornado warnings over here. They're in these little mess. This Winona tornado is still going on. This tornado's been on the ground for about 50 miles. A 50-mile track tornado. Fortunately, it's mostly in open land, but we still got all these towns along the highway. House Creek, Van Buren, South Van Buren, Chicopee. Get into your safe spots immediately because this tornado could still impact you. You may have drawn Graceful Charity from the deck of cards. Draw 3 cards, discard 2. Let's take a look at this one down here. How much are you rotating? Rotation is still relatively weak, which is good. But as we saw just north, we don't require a ton of rotation for tornadoes to spawn. All right, looks like the debris ball is gone, which is good. Tornado could still easily be on the ground. And we will always treat these as if the tornado is still on the ground until otherwise stated. So again, we got Egyptian Hills, Wagon Creek Haven, Robinwood, Faro Gardens, Creel Springs. Anyone who lives along Lake of Egypt Road, get into your safe spots immediately. Allow me to take a drink. Oh no, my battery. Okay. We're still following this tornado warning. This is the tornado warning that is the most concerning right now. Stretch! I need to make a stretch thingy, but I can't have redeems yet as I do not have affiliate yet. This tornado might still be on the ground. I don't think it is, but we're going to treat it as if it still is. So again, Egyptian Hills, Creel Springs, be in your safe spots. Everyone west of that who just got hit by the tornado, I sincerely hope you weren't impacted too bad. Hope you're all safe and uninjured. Hope your homes are okay. Hopefully it wasn't too strong of a tornado. For those of you who are familiar with Ryan Hall or unfamiliar with Ryan Hall, you can donate to them with the All Squad. They provide aid to people that have been impacted by severe weather, including tornadoes. So go check them out if you can. And today is going to be a day where help like that is going to be needed. Actually, let me do this. I posted a link to the All Squad where you can donate to help people who have been impacted by severe weather. All right, we got this little scary noodle popping down here. Maybe not. It just looks scary. But we got a little bit of a hook going on. In a very strange spot. Oh, okay. All right. I love you. Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you bring me, can you put ice in this and put more Dr. Pepper in it? Thank you. We still got this tornado warning heading straight towards Creel Springs. All right, looks like the area where the tornado would be is in a low population area, which is very good. But we're still gonna pretend like it could hit you. So Creel Springs, and as far east as Stoneford, I would definitely be Creel Springs. Definitely be in your safe spots. Stoneford, you want to get ready to, just in case this thing decides to reform or continue. This tornado warning is still going on. So this tornado has been on the ground for, whoops. It was over around here. A little bit. I forgot where it formed. About 40 miles. Just one tornado. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, this tornado might still be on the ground. It's kind of hard to tell, though. You have bad storm anxiety in general. I was in the EF5 that hit Joplin. Oh, that's absolutely terrifying. Joplin was one of the worst tornadoes that's hit in the past 20 years. Very historic tornado. I'm very sorry for you. Are you still in Joplin? I can't imagine being in a situation like that. Like I storm chase. I love tornadoes, but when they impact like high populated areas like that, especially in F5 like that, like it's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Pulaski County, Missouri now. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for having in storm anxiety after Joplin. Like that's an absolute terrifying event that happened in history. That was 2011, right? Or we still got this. Why is it doing that? There we go. Man, this tornado down here is right over Van Buren, right about impact Van Buren. Man, this has been a super long track tornado. 12 years old. Man, being that youngin' and going through that, oh my God. Were you in the F5 damage path or one of the weaker parts of the tornado? Or were you just in Joplin while it was happening? I'm very curious because living through an event like that is life changing. All right, this tornado's still on the ground. We got the debris field spit out the side. All this spots, right, this little section right here is the debris falling out of the sky. Oh, y'all weren't home. Oh my God. Like, was the home completely destroyed? Was was it in the F5 range? EF5 range? This supercell is getting longer, which could be good. Ooh, man. Wow, wow. Yeah, man, that's unbelievable. I'm very sorry for that. Like coming back to a home that has been slabbed completely is a sight that I cannot even comprehend, and a feeling I couldn't comprehend just having someone's life destroyed like that. Okay, that's good. Like at least you were safe. At least you were safe. At least everyone was safe. That's what matters more, right? Just being safe. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow. I'm 100% with you. You're in Tennessee now, right? This Van Buren tornado is still on the ground, still producing damage, and it's a big tornado, Clarksville? Okay. I'll definitely keep an eye on that because Tennessee actually has a very high chance of having bad weather tonight. All right, we'll be live for it, of course. Fortunately, tonight I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay on as long as I can. But this Van Buren storm is very, very, very intense. Big tornado. Big, big, big tornado. So we got Van Buren, South Van Buren. This is a very large and powerful tornado. Have to be in your safe spots. This tornado looks like it's still going. So we got Newcastle, Stonefort, Saline, Palzo, Carrier Mills. You have to be in your safe spots. This tornado is still on the ground. It looks like it's weakened, could potentially lift, but we're going to treat it as if it's still on the ground. If Missouri's going to hit again, there's going to be some lingering storms that are coming. Let's take a look at tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow for you, Sakura? Let's take a look at what's going on tomorrow. Wait, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? Day 2. All right, Missouri's still gonna have some storms. But nothing strong. Actually, maybe not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it looks like you're in the clear for tomorrow, which is good. I'm not, though. I got all this green. While I'm at it, let me do this so I can explain to you what I'm looking at. Let's turn this up a bit. All right. So this is what we got going on today. This red circle, that's the moderate risk. So this is the third, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the second highest risk of severe weather. This is today. And as all of these get lower, that's the lower the risk of severe weather. This whole area right here is having the highest risk of severe weather today. So if we go to tomorrow, as we can see, it's pretty much everywhere east of this, or the Carolinas and everything. And then Monday, we got mostly Texas and this part of the country. So Missouri is looking pretty good in the near future. Let's go back to day 1. Turn that back down a little bit. There we go. And now let's focus on the tasks at hand. All right, this tornado looks like it has lifted. Yeah, this tornado is lifted, which is good, but we're still keeping an eye on it because this is a storm that could easily reform as it still does have that hook. Let's go back to this Van Buren storm because this storm is very impressive. This storm has been on the ground for about 50 miles and is still producing. Still going strong. Man, look at all that. That is some severe rotation. Look at that. Tornado's right here. Yeah, let's see. You said Clarksville, right? Yeah, but Shadow, you're in the zone. Let me show you what you're in for. Shadow. Like, why you need to be keeping an eye out on this thing. So you're right in this line of supercells that could form. You're right on the zone of significant tornado parameter. So tornado could spawn over here and come right towards you. Let's look at how much food is out in that area. The storm food. All this red is over here, so this is storm's going to eat all this up and come down there. So we definitely got to keep an eye on you. Because you're in one of the big zones where the bad stuff could be happening. Alright, this thing is still trying to do its thing. It looks like this storm's trying to reform now. The tornado is no longer on the ground, but it's trying. So again, if I were in Newcastle Sailing, Carrier Mills, what state is this? Illinois. Harrisburg, get into your safe spots. Mitchellsville, Rudiment, Somerset, get into your safe spots, or at least prepare to get in your safe spots in case something decides to come down and do its thing. We did have a tornado drop over in Cedar Hills, Sleepy Hollow area. I could easily do it again. And this Van Buren storm is just continuing to impress. I wish I could get better coverage of it, but it's so far away from every radar that it's hard to get a good grasp of. Like, the best thing we have is this velocity signature right here. Because we can't see the debris ball because it's so far away and there's so many trees and stuff. All this hail was blocking the radar from seeing a debris ball. But if there would be one, it'd be right in here. Alright. Still gonna keep an eye on this thing. It's spinning. It's not tight, but we're gonna for sure keep an eye on that because let's look at the storm progress. It's starting to wrap. You can see it right here, a little hook trying to form. Over here by Pickneyville, Cutler, towards Mount Vernon, we got this big line of very fast wind. Steady power wind. So anything that's not tethered down is going to get blown away. Let's take a look over at these little lingering storms near Springfield. Nothing too insane, which is good. The scary part about this Van Buren tornado is that it's completely rain wrapped. You would not be able to see this. Oh my god, look at that. So it is now past Van Buren and it's heading towards Mill Spring. Any houses over here? We got just a few and an airport. So if you are in between Van Buren and Mill Spring in this line, you want to be in your safe spots. Gotta keep keep safe, be safe. Storm cellar, center room of house, well built structure, and it is just continuing to increase and ugh, it's crazy how long the storm has been on the ground for. Hopefully we'll see this thing weaken. Still got the steel tornado warning over here. It's not the most impressive looking thing, but it could still drop. Yeah, this hook is starting to come form a little bit more. Any good radars? Which this radar is closer, we'll use this radar. There's still a little bit of spin left in this thing. Definitely keep an eye on that. Alright, Shadow. You got some stuff on your way, potentially. All these little pop-up storms could easily develop into something. Shadow, at least you have a good radar right next to you. So we'll easily be able to get good detail. Just catch the tornado watch. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yep. We no longer have the purple boxes over there in central Missouri. So yeah, great Sakura sauce. You can chill out a little bit. Fort Campbell. I don't know if it's the one off of by Trenton. It's the one I'm using. I don't know what Fort Campbell is. Alright, this one's looking a bit more. You're trying to come down. You're trying to spin up. You're trying really hard. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Got some good rotation going on. Major Army base up in Clarksville. Outlaw Field. Sabre Army Airfield. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Campbell Army. Yeah, you have a lot of Army bases in Clarksville. Okay, you're like you're trying to do stuff again. 101st Airborne. Nice. My dad was an airborne. I think he was 81. So he might have actually been to that base sometime in the past, because he was airborne. Yeah, this storm is cycling. This one's storm is cycling pretty hard. So yeah, this one could easily put down another tornado. It did in the past, it could do it again. 82nd Airborne, that's what he was. He was 82nd. Yeah, this tornado warning up here is extremely impressive. So if you're in Mitchellsville, Rudiment, Somerset, Um, you need to be in your safe spots. This storm could easily put down another tornado. It is trying to very, very hard. We're going to keep a very close eye on this storm. Man, I really wish we had a better view of this one. Tornado is still on the ground. Anyone who lives in this zone needs to be in their safe spots. All right, we got this hook. The storm we've been watching. We got the little hook forming now. So Upper Hodge Landing, Altona, Cooper Landing, Cloud Crossing, Calvert City, Stanley Landing. You need to be in your safe spots. This storm, there we go. We got the tornado warning again. This thing could easily produce a tornado. We got a well-defined hook. We do have some rotation. So we're going to keep a very close eye on you and a very close eye on you. I haven't looked out a bit. Let me see if there's any other area zones that need to keep an eye on. All right, the rotation over by Culvert City is increasing. Did you take a bath already? That was a fast bath. Yeah, this hook echo is very much increasing in strength. It could easily put down a tornado at any moment now. It's not tight, but it doesn't need to be right now. There's so many ingredients in the air that a tornado could be imminent. This tornado is still only radar indicated. The rotation isn't super tight yet. But this same storm didn't have very tight rotation earlier, and it still dropped a tornado down on the ground. Again, with a day like today, anything could form. And if you're in Harrisburg, Illinois, right? Yeah. You're about to get hit by some massive, massive hail. Some big boy hail. And this hook is coming out. This would have a beautiful, beautiful wall cloud right now. Beautiful wall cloud. Still lots of good rotation. Right here, little cypress. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. Never mind. We're looking at Upper Hodge Landing. Is where that rotation is going to be. Oh, I'm just waiting for that confirmed tornado warning to come down. What is this? What mode did I go to? What mode is this? That was weird. Hello, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hopefully you will continue to have a good day. I will keep everyone informed on the severe weather situation that's taken progress around Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee. So this Calvert City is in Kentucky. Oh, we got a more defined ball. Very good rotation. Alright, we might have a confirmed tornado incoming soon, because this is looking like a tornado is about to drop. So if you're in Altona, Kentucky, Cooper Landing, Kentucky, New Bern, you are in the path of this thing. If a tornado drops, you will be in the direct path of it, so get into your safe spots now, or get ready, get into your safe spots, make sure you have everything prepared. Helmets, backpacks with big books in them, have your senior room, house cleared out, basement, anything you have, because this thing could easily put down a tornado any moment now.
The band begins at 10 to 6 when Mr. K performs his tricks without a sound.
And the same thing with this one down by Carrier Mills.
10 somersets he's gonna do.
Rotation is still very broad, which is good.
Having been some days in preparation,
And nothing down here at the moment. But easily tornadoes can be put down. We still got this confirmed tornado warning. Man, look at that. Again, fortunately, there's not many houses out here, not many neighborhoods. So, no one except for some random people are in extreme danger. But if you're in between Van Buren and Williamsville, anywhere in this straight line, you need to be in your safe spots now. If anyone is camping out here, because these are like their little nature reserves, a small airport. All right, we do have some houses. Yeah, we actually have a bunch of houses. Oof. There is a tornado on the ground, and it is a very powerful tornado. It's been on the ground for about 60 miles now. This is a very long-lived tornado that is continuing to do damage. It has been on the ground for, yeah, about 60 miles. Stick with you. I really like you've calmed down a little bit. Still rotating. Wanting to drop. Alright, we got another tornado that popped up from this leading storm. So if you are in Old Shawneetown, The Rock, Spring Grove, Grove Center, Harding, Morganfield, these are on the border of Illinois and Kentucky. You need to be in your safe spots as we have another strong area of rotation where a tornado could form. The one over by Harrisburg is still strong rotation-wise. Does not look like any tornadoes are on the ground at the moment, which is good. But these are very capable of producing tornadoes. If anyone here lives in these areas or knows anyone that lives in these areas, please let me know. Please let them know to tune into the stream so they can have the live coverage of these storms without constant interruptions from the news and stuff like that. I'm going to take a drink. And if you're anywhere in this orange bubble right here, you are under the threat for severe weather today. You may not see, it may be very nice out right now, actually. Why can't I see the clouds? Why are they so light? All right, never mind. We're gonna ignore that. Alright, this rotation looks like it is still increasing. Not by much, but it's still staying strong. We got these broad areas of rotation over here still. No tornadoes on the ground yet, which is good. It looks like the only tornado currently on the ground still is this one. I don't know, that one's gone. That one's gone. All right, good. So the Van Buren tornado finally ended its 60-mile path. All right, looks like this area down here has finally let up. It can still produce, of course, but hopefully it won't be nearly as bad as it has been. All right, this rotation is starting to weaken, so it got stronger than it's weakened again, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. Which radar is closer? 43 and 50, 46 and 56, so we're going to use the closer radar still. We're going to have a nice wall cloud right here. The rotation is a little bit less than it has been. Let's take a look through here. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Rotation is weakened a little bit. Oh, but then we immediately get a new tornado warning. Oh, these little lines of supercells, all I can see where they're talking about. So we've got 3 tornado warnings back to back to back. So if things get really bad, we're gonna have 3 tornadoes on the ground at the same time, one right after another, and they are following each other, which is pretty spooky indeed. Alright, yeah, this one is weakening. Yeah, the rotation is definitely weakening. That's good. Still, if you're in these areas, you still try to be safe, because something could still always happen. They might laugh and they might be scared of the wild. Alright, this bit of rotation right here is increasing. We got the reds touching the greens now. They're extending this tornado warning over here, which is good. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. If you live in southern Illinois, West Kentucky, North Tennessee, southeast Missouri, you want to be keeping an eye on the weather, try to keep you all informed and safe. We got three tornado warnings back to back to back, one right after another. The most concerning one is this one over by Seabree and one by Old Shawneetown. This one over by Harrisburg has produced in the past, which they have extended the tornado warning for, but these are the ones we are looking at currently, as these are the ones most likely to produce a tornado at the moment. You can see we got these reds touching the greens right here, a little bit right here. But lots of high wind right here, so we're gonna keep an eye on all of these. These are all very high likelihood tornado producers. This one might try to do something because we got a bit of rotation right here at this tail end of the storm, right in here. So we're going to keep an eye on all of these at the moment, as these are the ones that are most likely going to cause tornadoes. This little cluster of storms back here, which we have yet to get good vision on because of where it's in a big radar hole, has produced a 60-mile track tornado in the past, starting all the way from Mountain View all the way to east of Van Buren. And it's still tornado warned because in case it decides to produce once again. It still does have a high bit of rotation, but nothing is currently on the ground at the moment. All right, the storm. So if you're in the Rock, Spring Grove, Grove Center, Harding, Hammer, Morganfield, Kentucky, we're in Kentucky now, you need to be in your safe spots, as this could easily produce tornadoes. If anyone watching the stream knows anyone who lives in these areas, send them my way and I'll keep them informed live. Try to keep everybody safe, as this is a very high day for tornadoes today. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. No, she asked. Yeah, this one over by Morganfield is definitely the one to keep an eye on right now, because that one's looking very impressive. Let's take a look at this one. All right, this one's weakening a little bit, so that's very good. That's what we want to see right now. I'm gonna take a big stretch. Oh. Right here, there's a big bit of rotation. That's very tight, so this one might get upgraded if one decides to come down. Let's take a look. Nothing on the ground at the moment. Right in here, this area is spooky. Of course, this area right here is spooky, and of course over here. three tornado warnings back to back to back. Oh, we got one over here by Creole Springs again. Y'all were just hit not too long ago. Don't take my whole package, just take a few. We got this giant line of supercells. 5 tornado warnings in a line. Definitely not something you see every day. We got a little spot right here that could make a little spin up tornado. So if you're in Louisville, Illinois, Hoosier, Illinois. Oh, is this the is it that Xenia? I don't know if it's that Xenia or not. Where are my sound alerts at working for tornado warnings? Gonna do something really quick. Just take it from there. No. Oh yeah, if Asmo. Where? Where do you live, Asmo? Oh, this one's looking more impressive. Oh, I know where you're talking about. That's the one over here, right, Asmo? This area? You're at a tornado warning right now, Asmo? What tornado? Where? That's a, dude, Clinsburg shouldn't be under a tornado warning right now. Oh, that's a tornado watch. Warnings and watches are different, Asmo. Yeah, everyone in this path is under a tornado watch right now. Yeah, these things fortunately aren't strengthening all too much, which is good. They still could easily produce something in the future, but right now they're pretty chill. I've got a little hook coming down over here by Suwannee, Katua, Eddyville, and this is in Kentucky. Hi, Sensei Theo. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not in the path of any of these things. We're at a big line of supercells, Tornadic supercells. This area just got hit by a tornado, and they got another tornado warning directly on top of them. These guys are not having a good day. Not a good day at all. Just got hit by a tornado, and then immediately there's another potential tornado directly on top of them. You can have volume now, yay! If a tornado drops right here, they just get tornado back to back. That's insane. All right, this Morganfield tornado warning is increasing. I just said earlier it was decreasing, but now it's trying to do its stuff again. Of course, Sensei, no problem, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make sure everybody tries to stay safe. Northeast gets some action tomorrow. And we got three separate tornado warnings on this one storm down here. That's crazy. I can see why. Got rotation right here. Yeah, it's gonna stay like this for a while. There's so much to keep an eye out right now. We got so many potential things that could easily drop tornado all at once. Ah, why is this in a radar hole? Oh man, one of these is. This one over here is looking spooky. Red to green. This other one might. This one over here might get tornado warning soon too. Ugh, got a drinky drink. Fortunately, these things aren't. There's no tornadoes on the ground at the moment, which is good. Sorry if I got a little bit quiet, giving my voice a little bit of a break. Oh, my butt. Oh, I need a new chair. My chair is falling apart. It is not straight. Therefore, it murders me back. Yeah, that was. Yeah, Asthma, if you're still on, here's that tornado that was that I was talking about. It's a big boy. It was pretty short-lived though, which was good. It was a nice short-lived tornado. Big, but did not stay on the ground for too long, which is good. The chestnut for me. Yeah, I'm a psychedelic mushroom. Oh, you want to see what else I can do, Sensei? I could do this. And of course, I could do this. I am psychedelic, after all. No, that guy was fine. He was very far away, and it was moving west of him. I mean, moving side to side, so it wasn't heading towards him. All right, this Morganfield one is looking even spookier. They have extended the tornado warning. Yeah, that rotation is still pretty good. Let's take a look back at this one down here. All right, this rotation is getting more concerning. They've also extended this tornado warning as well, which they should. And we're soon going to get radar hole territory soon, which is going to be very concerning. Then we will be able to get the best coverage of these potential tornadoes that may drop. Oh, this Morganfield tornado though. Tornado warning. We're just watching these reds and greens get closer and closer. Okay, I get a sweet and spicy bacon burger with no mustard and onions. Food! Tasty food. That is getting more intense down there. Oh man. All right, so if you're in Seabury, Robard, St. Joseph, all the way towards Owensboro, I would consider taking precautions as the storm is looking more and more intense as time goes on. Same thing with Morganfield, Breckenridge Center, Chapman, Waverly. This is Kentucky. These storms look to be increasing in intensity. Yes, they are. Fortunately, no tornadoes on the ground yet at the moment. Oh yeah, popcorn is always dangerous. You can devour a whole bag of popcorn before you even know it. I got a new frame right here, so we got Pratt, Quinn Landing Corners, Rangers Lane, Delaware, St. Joseph, Seabury. We got a very suspicious looking storm that could easily drop a tornado. You want to go pick it up? No? Oh, okay. Hmm, true. So yeah, this is the storm to look at right now. This is looking like a very, very well developed supercell with nothing in front of it. Yeah, this is a very concerning looking storm. Looks like it's heading straight towards Pratt and Seabury. It might take a northern trajectory towards Quinn Landing. But we do got a bunch of neighborhoods. Is this a school? That looks like a school. That's scary. Like, fortunately, the rotation isn't super, super, super tight. But a day like today, anything could happen. All the ingredients are in the air right now. No, nothing on the ground at the moment, which is good. Let's take a look back. Anything happening anywhere else? Does not look like it. Yeah, we got a classic hook echo signature on the radar. Got all this wind coming, and it's pulling in like that. Got the rear flank downdraft coming in like that. And where those areas converge is where a tornado could form. Elote flavored popcorn. Interesting. That sounds very interesting indeed. What's hers? I never heard of hers before. I want an elote now. You look what you've done to me. I want an elote. You have an elote for me? Not mine. Okay. That looks concerning. We got a big increase of wind right here, so this thing could be getting ready. It could be getting ready to. Take a look at this one again really quick. By right over Eddiesville. That that could do something. This could definitely do something. So we got two very dangerous areas right now. We got the one over at Edgeville and Pratt. So we got Pratt, Seabury, Quinn Landing, Steamport Landing, Corner, Rangers Landing, Delaware, Kentucky. You need to be in your safe spots as this is a very dangerous looking storm. It is getting more well defined. There is a lot of strong wind. So these are going to be the ones at the moment that will do things. Oh, it's a regional brand, tri-state area here. Chips and snacks. Gotcha, gotcha. There's one over by Eddiesville. Yeah, we got good rotation. Very good rotation. So Eddiesville, Fairview, Delaney, White Sulphur, Crowdtown. As far out as Princeton, you need to be in your safe spots now as this is a very dangerous looking storm. It could easily drop down a tornado at any moment. No, it's a hobby. I've been obsessed with storms since I was a little kid. I used to be terrified of them, so in the process of doing that, I try to learn as much about them as I can. That's the way I am with a lot of things. Um, yeah, I try to learn as much about it and study and do all that. And then one day on my way to college a long time ago, I was driving there, and then a tornado went and crossed right in front of me, and that changed my perspective on tornadoes and storms. I used to be afraid of it, but that moment I realized it wasn't fear. It was like an adrenaline rush. Like it was like something that's like this is it. This is something that I love and enjoy and everything. And ever since then, I've been doing stuff like this, storm chasing when I can. I got I have to find it, but I have a picture of the tornado that I took that crossed in front of me, directly in front of me, about 5 miles away from my house. But that changed everything. Like ever since then, I've been doing this. No, what I another history lesson about me. Like I've been always like the storm tracker guy. People call me when stuff is nearby, and I look at the radar, and I normally get the tornado warnings out in areas where they could be hit well before the news covered it. Like the news and stuff always made me kind of angry because they were always so late with their warnings and everything when I could see it coming from a mile away. And that's why I like to do this. It's like they tend to mention it like when it's already on the ground. Where I try to get people. Ooh, here we go. This Eddiesville one is looking super tense. So we got Fairview, Eddiesville, Delaney, Crowdtown, White Sulphur, Princeton. You really need to get in your safe spots because the rotation has immensely increased. Actually, is it on the ground? Ooh, it's hard to tell. But we got extreme rotation now. We got this very high red, yellow, red next to the green. So this is easily tornado forming now. A tornado could drop. Probably going to drop. Most likely going to drop for sure. Let's take a back look at this one up here. This one is nowhere near intense as the other one. But again, if you're in Seabury, Rangers Landing, Delaware, St. Joseph, West Louisville, Mosleyville, Rome, Sorgo, get in your safe spots. Get ready to get your safe spots because this thing could also start to produce a tornado. But right now, the big one is this one over by Eddyville. So a closer radar. This one is 50. This one is 40, so we're going to use the closer radar. That is some very strong rotation. You can actually see it rotating here. Doesn't look like it's on the ground yet, but there's a storm to drop it right now. It's this one. There we go, on the ground. There we go. Tornado on the ground. So if you are in Srider, White Sulphur, Crowtown, anywhere. What is this? Oh, that's a box. Like Tornado is on the ground, and this is a very classic looking supercell, Tornadic supercell. We got everything going for the storm right here. Tornado is on the ground. Can't see debris ball yet. We probably will get it in the next frame since it's been observed. But you can't get more classic than this. This is a pure supercell. Can not get any better than this. Srider, White Sulphur, you are currently the ones under the gun for this thing. Anyone along Beck Road, Kentucky, Road 3171 to 1199. Big debris ball. Big debris ball going on. That is a large, damaging tornado. Very big debris ball. So this whole dot right here is the tornado. That's where the tornado's at, is on the ground. It is strong. It is tearing stuff up. Big, big, big debris ball. Just take a look anywhere else. So right now this is a storm to watch. Alright, if anyone knows, anyone in White Sulphur, Srider, Crowtown, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a big, powerful tornado, damaging tornado with a massive debris ball. Yeah, that rotation is intense. Look at this. We got blues and reds going on here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong velocity. That one's just as impressive. Big, 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 big tornado. It's about to impact this little house right here. Whoever lives here, I am very sorry. Heading towards White Sulphur and Crider. I'm going to say Crider. That sounds more correct than Srider. Oh boy. This is not rain, this is debris, and it's even higher in the sky right now. Yeah, big debris ball. Very big debris ball. So this is an intense situation. Crider and White Sulphur, you are in the direct path of this thing. If you are one of these very few houses, which you're probably not, on Preston Valley Road, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe spots now. This is going to pass through just north of Princeton, Kentucky. This is a big debris ball, potentially big tornado. Today is going to be a day where tornadoes are, oh my god, you can see the spin in the sky in this. You can literally see the spin, and you can see the little point right there. That is crazy. That is severe spin. It's that is powerful, powerful, powerful. Big debris ball. Oh, it got even worse. This tornado got even worse. So that is a very high velocity, this is a very powerful storm going on. Kreider, White Sulfur, Crowdtown, Pumpkins. I even say Princeton itself, you absolutely have to get into your safe spots. This is a very powerful tornado. Very, very powerful. This blue, there's black. Holy crap! That's just pure debris in the air. I don't know how many trees there are in this area, because there's not that many houses out here. It looks like, but it is kicking up large amounts of debris into the atmosphere right now. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Eddyville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. We got a tornado emergency. This is the big one. This is rare, catastrophic damage threat. This is going to destroy your house. This is going to this is the time where you got to be underground. You have to. There's no more messing around. There's no more standing outside watching this thing. We have a tornado emergency for Kreider, White Sulfur. Big deal. This is severe. This is bad. Look at this. It's spiking. It's peaking. It's clipping. What happens if I do hydrometeor? Yeah, look at that. This is so high up in the sky. So beyond high up in the sky right now. This is a big deal. This is major. I'm gonna update my stream info really quick because this is bad. This is very bad. Alright, we're back. So yeah, we have a tornado emergency. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Extremely dangerous. This is, again, destroy your house, level your house, underground now type situation. We got the rare tornado emergency down on the ground. Like, this week has been like this. Take a look if there's any of these other tornado warnings are confirmed or not, because we're going to focus on this one for now. Alright. Major situation here. It's about to impact Kreider within the next 10 minutes. If you are in Kreider, White Sulfur, it's imperative that you are underground, middle of your house, storm cellar. There's no reason to be outside. I'm sure right now the tornado looks really cool because you have a clearer view of it. Almost no rain surrounded whatsoever, but this is a killer tornado. Look at this. Like, this bright yellow, it doesn't go any higher than that. That's maxed out. That's as maxed out as you can get. We got it. The debris ball has increased in size. Extremely powerful tornado on the ground right now. Heading straight towards Crater and White Sulfur. Imperative that anyone in this area is underground. I'm updating my YouTube stream info really quick. Alright, we're back. So again, this right here, this is not rain. This pink, that's debris. That's stuff being kicked up into the air. Like the NWSs gave us a catastrophic damage threat. Very powerful, very large tornado. Like let's get a look at how large this tornado is really quick. You can't even see it on this. Let's just do a quick little estimato. Oop. 3 football fields. 3 football fields wide. That's huge. That's big. That is going to barrel over your house. So if you're in Crater right now, the tornado is impacting your town at the moment. White Sulfur, you're also in line. This whole line of neighborhoods right here in Crater Road. Everyone here needs to be in their safe spots. All these homes are in the potential path of this monster. We have a monstrous tornado on the ground. Monstrous tornado. This is a big deal. This is a tornado emergency, the highest level tornado warning there is. Everywhere else in the country is doing pretty good. Everyone, all this who lives along this line of storms, you're just getting wind and hail. 60 mile per wind up to 2 inches in hail, 2-inch wide hail. But this is the big threat right now. Tornado is still going strong. About to impact Crater and White Sulfur. We have an extreme situation in our hands. Let me change my emotion. I'm too happy. My model's too happy for the situation right now. Very large and severe tornado. So let's observe this really quick. You see how when this is coming along, we got, and then this little area right here pops up. That's debris falling from the sky. That's not rain, that is debris falling from the sky. It's being picked up by the radar. Yeah, so much debris. Scary situation we got right here. So Crater is getting impacted as we speak. White Sulfur, you are about to be impacted by this thing. White Sulfur right now, you're being rained down on with debris from what this tornado has already hit. Could be trees, could be homes, we don't know. All we know is that this is a tornado emergency, catastrophic tornado. Can't get much worse than this. And it's getting worse. It's still continuing to go on. Let me take a look at some of the other storms really quick. That one's not looking too bad. Let's take a look at the velocities. I got some strong rotation over here by St. Joseph. About only Greensboro, but it's not like it's wanting to do anything at the moment. And keep in mind that this tornado is 40 miles away from the nearest radar, and we're getting this good of a view, which is really crazy. So right now it is directly over White Sulphur, Kentucky. We got some very strong rotation. It has calmed down a little bit. It is nowhere as extreme as it once was, but it is still doing its thing. Very, very powerful tornado we got going on right now. Directly over White Sulphur at the moment. So if you're in like south of Farmersville, Needmore, north of Crowtown, Pumpkin Center, you need to be in your safe spots immediately. This thing is heading your way. Like this area, like White Sulphur, man. This thing just dodged Princeton, which looks like it's a very well populated town, so they got lucky. But these folks up in White Sulphur definitely have not. Are you still on the ground? Probably are. So it is now moving outside of White Sulphur at the moment, right on Farmersville Road, Marion Road. If you live along 293 near Princeton Olney Road, gotta be in your safe spots. Lewistown, if this thing stays on the ground, you are next up in line for impact along I-69. Take a look at this little dangly bit. That one's fine. A little spin up tornado could happen right there. How are these doing? These are looking much better. But this one is still going. Still going. Major situation. I gotta take a drink. Yeah, if you are north of Crowtown, Kentucky, along 293, 1119, all the way towards Lewistown, you need to be in your safe spots. This tornado could still be on the ground. It's too hard to tell at the moment because of all this debris in the air. Can't tell exactly where the tornado is. If it is anywhere, it is right here along, I think this is like Highway 139. I'm not sure how other states' highways are laid out or pronounced. Oh, that tornado is still definitely on the ground. Alright, will they extend the tornado emergency? We shall find out. Because it's about to move out of the emergency zone. Ow! Drinky, drinky, drink. Major tornado just took place. We will continue to look at that. Let's take a look at the rest of the country at the moment. We got a tornado over here in, what's that, Virginia? Tornado warning? Could be a little spin up tornado that might happen. Are we gonna use this radar now? Yeah, tornado's still definitely on the ground. This one's closer. Look at that rotation. You can see the spin. You can see the spin. Yeah, they have extended the tornado warning. They have not extended the tornado emergency. Yeah, that rotation is still extremely intense. Yeah, this right here is still debris. That's not rain, that is debris. Now, this would be a great storm to photograph, this tornado, because there's not a lot of rain in it at all. But everyone along I-69 is probably getting great video of this thing. This is the tornado. Yeah, all that debris is what we were seeing in the sky.
Dude, watch the road. It's a strong tornado. Oh, wow.
Yeah, here's another view of that tornado. So yeah, this was a big, powerful tornado. Again, right along the highway, so a lot of people have great view of it. So that tornado is still going strong. One day I'm gonna do a stream where we go out and storm chase. One day. Tornado season's about to end, so it's definitely not gonna be this year. Big, big, big tornado. Oh, and you just recycle like that and get even stronger? What the heck, man? Look at that. It just boom. So if you're along Princeton Olney Road, Olney itself, gotta be in your safe spots, man. There's all these little spots of homes in the path of this thing. Oh look, it's corrupted. Its flotation so high that it's all messed up. Very powerful tornado. It's still with a very well defined debris ball. So this thing could be on track because it's strong and powerful. So as if you're as far out as Charleston, Isley, Dawson Springs, you need to be in your safe spots immediately as this thing could stay. Hey Hayden, how you doing? We're looking at this monster of a tornado. Let me show you what we were looking at. Like this monster that just came down to cause a tornado emergency, which is the highest level of tornado warning there is. Here's it when it was small, and this is it around how big it is now. It is a big boy. And while we're at it, this is in Kentucky right now. If anyone is willing to donate to people who've been impacted by these storms, check out this link. They help out people that have been impacted by tornadoes and other natural disasters. You should go check them out. But we had have a monster tornado on the ground. It's about a couple football fields wide, maybe bigger now. We got a note, so it's a second tornado emergency. Again, catastrophic damage, very powerful. And this tornado emergency is probably going to get extended all the way out through Charleston if this thing continues to stay on the ground. We got an extremely powerful tornado on the ground at the moment. We got this massive debris ball. Let's take a look at this. Alright, so let's do some learning. Tornado right here, we got all this blue. This is debris that it's pouring out of the storm, so everywhere here is getting rained down with debris at the moment. But right here is the tornado. This little debris ball is about a mile wide. Doesn't mean the tornado is a mile wide. It could very well be, but that's how big the signature is. So we should always assume that it is large. It is large because we've seen video and pictures of it. All right, it's starting to get rain wrapped now, which is not good. So it's gonna be harder to see. Man, look at this. We got air coming in this way, air coming in this way. Tornado right here in the middle. So this is insane. Insane tornado. All the other tornado warnings right now are pretty minuscule. Right now this is the big one. Again, it has nothing in front of it. So let's turn this on really quick. This is going to disappear. This storm has nothing in front of it. And we got all this. All this green is tornado energy. And right now it's in this yellow. This has 2,800 joules per kilogram in it. Which is so much tornado food. Storm food that makes these storms more powerful. And since there's no other storms out in front of it, it just has free reign to eat all that and become even more powerful, which is exactly what's happening. Since the storm had nothing in front of it, it has all this fuel to make this extremely intense tornado. Oh, thank you, Hitting. Gave it to me. Becoming awesome. That's good. Yeah, we've had some severe weather down here for throughout the month. It's been a crazy month. These past 3 days have been really wild weather-wise. All right, looks like this thing is heading right for Charleston. Charleston, it looks like it's a pretty good town. Hopefully this thing lifts before it hits there. But right now it is right along Princeton Only Road. Again, anyone in this area or anyone ahead of this thing needs to be in their safe spots. This is a large, very powerful storm. Its damage threat is considered catastrophic. This is destroy your house level. Oh, I remember when that happened too. Yeah, this is the thing that will level a house, this type of storm. Right now, there's not a lot of people that live out where the tornado is, fortunately. I don't see any houses, but it's picking up trees, it's picking up debris. Like if you're as far out as Lewistown or anywhere in this area, you want to stay inside just in case you get hit in the head with a branch or a tree or whatever. But this thing could continue to increase in strength. Could stay at this level. Man, look at that. Oh my god, that is insane. That is the spin. We're looking at the spin right now. Red is moving away from the radar, green is moving towards the radar. And the blue in this purple is just, it doesn't know what to do. And unfortunately, it's moving a bit farther away from the radar, which is unfortunate. So we're going to get a less clear view of it as time goes on, as it moves further away from the radars. Yeah, and there's no good radars at the moment. We got Bowling Green. They know tornadoes very well. So if you're in Dawson Springs, Charleston, it is imperative that you be in your tornado safe spots, because this thing could make a turn towards either of you. And this is a large and extremely dangerous storm. Alright, they've issued another tornado emergency for Charleston, Isley, Dawson Springs. Again, this is bad. This is, again, the highest level of tornado warning there is. They've issued 3 in a row as this storm continues to cause problems Very powerful tornado. This could easily kill you if you are not prepared for it. Center room house, basement. If you're in a trailer park, for the love of anything, find your local tornado shelter. There's a database you can look at that has ones that are nearby, public shelters. If you're out in a car, ditch. Do not go under underpass. Underground, find a well-built structure. This is good. It might have lifted temporarily. Still got all this debris in the air, but we don't have that big debris ball signature anymore. But the rotation is still very powerful, it looks like. Yeah, we still got very powerful rotation. So it may have temporarily lifted, but it could easily come back down. And with the rotation like that, oh man, it could very much come back down. But we will see. This is the storm to keep an eye on. Like all these other tornado warnings, let's take a peek at them really quick. We got, wow, that is wind. So the reason why these areas are tornado warned up here towards Indiana, in Indiana, is because how high the wind is right here. We got probably 70-mile-per-hour wind. Yeah. So those could just make little spin up tornadoes. Little think of dust devils, but much more powerful. But they're not gonna level your house or anything like that. You still want to keep an eye on them. They can still kill you. They can still cause damage. But right now, over here, it's the wind threat is really insane. And everywhere in these along the storm is gonna get hail, big hail, and lots of wind. Let's head back to the tornado. Oops, tornado emergency. Our tornado is still 100% on the ground. We got the debris ball right here once again. It is just south of Highway 1220 or Road 12. Only road. It looks like it might be heading straight for Charleston. Might come into contact with I-69. Hopefully, no one is on the road at the moment. If they're heading westbound, they could run into this thing. And the tornado's not even it's the most dangerous part of the storm, obviously, but there's other parts of the storm. We got the rear flank downdraft too. This little swath of wind right here, along this line right in here, behind it is going to be very intense winds. Very intense wind. If you know anyone who lives in this area of Kentucky, send them over to the stream. Keep them updated. I'm here to keep people safe and informed. I need to take another drink. Over by Charleston, Dawson Springs. Why do you ask? Oh, it's like it's 50 miles north of him. Yeah, the tornado is still 100% on the ground. Alright, it is over some neighborhoods right now. Very sparse neighborhoods, but these are still people's lives that are being impacted. We do not treat them any differently than anyone else. We do still pay attention to the populated areas here. We pay attention to everybody. Alright, we got this little section in your only roll that is about to be impacted by this tornado. Right off I-69. There's about 30 houses in the road right in the path of this thing. The debris ball has gotten bigger. Big debris ball. Very insane situation. Big tornado on the ground. This is spooky. This is bad. Impacting all these little houses right here. Might be on a direct path towards Charleston and hit the northern part of Dawson Springs. Looks like everywhere else is pretty good. We got these trail warnings up here, but these aren't really big ones to watch. I still have my drawing glove on. Waiting for the next frame. This tornado has been in the same spot for a while. Ah. Alright, the tornado has become occluded with rain. We will no longer be able to see this thing from the ground. Man, look at that rotation. Alright, now we can actually get a clear picture of it. Oops. Yeah, it's about half a mile wide, this tornado. It's a big one. It's like it's heading straight for northern Dawson Hills. Going to hit the highway. If anyone's along I-69 north of Dawson Springs and south of Charleston, you need to get off the road immediately. Immediately. Man, oh man, what a day. What a night it's been. Alright, tornado is about almost a mile off of the I-69. You might be able to see it if you're there. And you are banned. Just click on and hit click ban. You click on the name and click ban. Don't need bots at a time like this. This is major. Alright, tornadoes now right off of I-69 on Olney Road, impacting this little neighborhood. Looks like it's still on its way to South Charleston. There's a lot of houses along 109 Charleston Road. Or it could just hit the highway. I'm gonna turn on the storm chasers. I forgot to do it. Forgot to do it. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Big debris ball as it hit these houses over here. Debris ball has returned. Anything else happening? My voice is going away. Hello everyone. We're looking at this major tornado that's going on right now. Over by Charleston, Kentucky, it's north of Dawson Springs. Tornado emergency, the highest level tornado warning there is. Very catastrophic tornado. Look at this rotation. Very extreme gate to gate velocities going on. How high up is this? That's as high up as you can get. All the debris it's kicking into the air. Yeah, this is a very extreme situation. I've lost a lot of energy from the adrenaline from earlier when this thing first dropped down and it got really crazy. Are there any more updates on this storm at the moment? Yeah, this is a massive, massive tornado. We got Justin Daniels. Get off my screen. Ah. Like it's dark over there, but you can see how big this thing is. Just north of Dolphin Springs, south of Charleston. Extremely large tornado. Mile wide tornado looks like. It's gotten bigger. Just under a mile. Very extreme tornado. And it's been on the ground for about 22 miles. Just over 20 miles this tornado's been on the ground for. So we got a long track tornado impacting several homes as we speak. All these homes right here have just been impacted. So if you know anyone on Charleston Road right now has to be in their shelters. Got a train track going through. Hopefully that doesn't derail any trains. Big debris ball has all this energy out in front of it for it to. This could keep on going for a while. Could go on for a very long time. It has the perfect environment to do so. Let's look down here, because this storm is also all by itself too. So this could also develop into something in the near future. What we want is this line to merge with this to disrupt it, because it's getting all this wind wrapping around the back and the inflow in the front. And this tornado is now completely rain wrapped. You won't be able to see this thing coming if you're on the ground. Look at that debris ball. That's people's homes. We got Daylight Road. It's going to be on Daylight Road as we speak, just south of downtown Charleston. All these homes probably gone. Very devastating situation we got. They're definitely going to continue this tornado emergency. It's probably going to be tornado emergency for Earlington, Morton's Gap, Barnsley, as this continues to barrel through these small towns. And we got this line of storms. Of course I missed another tornado warning. This little kill CS tornado. Yeah, right here. Right over Durham. Durham! Just got hit by a tornado Fort Branch. Hope everyone watching is having a good stream. Hope everyone's learning a lot and staying safe. Tornadoes veered just east of Charlton. Looks like it's veering more towards Earlington. It is currently over, what road is this? Daylight Road, heading northeast. Tornado emergency expires in 4 minutes, but they're gonna 100% continue it. Very intense situation. Why did my stream break? There we go. Man, this tornado's still going strong. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get back to the bad weather. Yeah, this tornado is unfortunately pretty slow moving, so it's gonna eat up whatever it's on top of. Tornado's still on the ground and it is extremely powerful. They have continued the tornado emergency, as they should. It looks like it's on a beeline towards Morton's Gap, and this looks like it's a pretty well populated area. We can see a school over here. Hopefully, it doesn't hit this school. Um, I don't see any hospitals, which is good. Well, could be bad considering that this area might be directly impacted. But this debris ball is very intense. It is not slowing down one bit. This tells all this energy over here. I want to take a look at this other lone storm. All right, they don't look like they're doing too much at the moment, which is good. But this is the scary bit. We got this little pop-up storm right here. So if this merges with this, it's either do one of two things: either strengthen it or destroy it. So let's hope for the destroying it part. Let's hope this little storm that merges with this completely annihilates this rotation. But as we can see, that the rotation is very, very well defined. Extremely well defined storm. So we'll see what happens in the next couple frames. Hopefully this little merger destroys this tornado. That's what we want to see. We want to see the storm destroyed. Destroyed. Moided. They've extended the tornado warning, of course, as they should. We have a new frame. The rotation is still very strong, unfortunately. But let's hope this rams up into that and destroys the storm. We got this line approaching fast too, which is also going to pummel the storm down. What a night it has been. Destroys the storm. We got this line approaching fast too, which is also going to pummel the storm down. This tornado is very rain wrapped now. Still on the ground. Still doing damage. Look at this debris ball. That is a massive, massive, massive debris ball. This debris ball is 2 miles wide. That's crazy. Let's just hope this little storm down here that ran into it chokes it out. But it's still making a beeline straight towards Morton's Gap and Barnsley. Lots of houses, lots of homes. Devastating tornado. But other than these little QLCS tornadoes, tornado warnings, there's not much going on. Still got this tornado warning right here, though. Yeah, the QLCS tornado. Doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, though, which is good. Come on, let's see this thing dissipate before this causes any more lives to be destroyed. Like we got all these homes right here being impacted on Ilsley Road. Is Ilsley Road? I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. Kentucky, Kentucky, Kentucky. I just want to see what that is. Oh, they're greenhouses. So those greenhouses were probably destroyed. Yeah. We got this neighborhood right here, all these homes being impacted. Man, oh man, what a night. Yeah, that rotation is still beyond intense. Really intense rotation. Multiple homes being impacted. Someone's greenhouse collection completely destroyed. I'm going to line this up so that it matches. So these were those greenhouses. So right now the tornado is right here. Right here. So all these homes are being impacted right now. As it moves to South Earlington and straight towards Barnsley. Just try to get this lined up. Is that lined up good? Yeah. So tornado's right here, right over this lake at the very moment. And this South Arlington is there's a lot of homes here, a lot of homes. Oh boy, trying to right here at the moment. Keep an eye on that circle. Tornado emergency has been extended once again, because this thing is right now in South Arlington. So it's pretty much right here. What is this? Is this a school or a church? I think this is a school. Oh no, the school's about to get hit. If this is a school, I'm surprised it's not popping up with a location, what a description of what this is. But this looks like a school, and there's all this neighborhood right here too. This is not good at all. That rotation is still very strong. Debris ball is still very intense. It's gotten smaller. I will say that it has gotten smaller. The rotation. Oh, all this right here is debris that's being poured out from the tornado. All these homes getting destroyed right now. This is not good. Right here is the tornado. Barnsley, Arlington. I'm so sorry about all this. This is so bad. So beyond bad. I don't have words. Do we have a live view of the tornado? I can't do live views because of copyright. And right now it is dark. It is super nighttime, so there wouldn't be much to see. So right now, like, I think I could do this. Right south of Arlington. No, there are no current live views of it at the moment that I can share. But all we know for sure is that it's right now in South Arlington, impacting these homes over here. It's gonna be right here by this church and these homes. The rotation has gotten smaller though. It's currently directly over Barnsley. So it's getting weaker, which is good. Yeah, tornado's still 100% on the ground, but it's getting weaker. Earlier, no, I don't chase. Well, I do chase every now and then. But like this is just storm tracking because I can cover way more than just one area doing this to help keep people safe. Like I could do the whole country. Right now this is the only tornado that's currently on the ground. But one day, yeah, I want to do collabs with storm chasers. But I can't show people's live streams without their permission. But doing it this way, I can cover a whole area rather than like the entire country rather than just one spot. But one day, storm chasing for sure. All right, this tornado has become completely occluded. north of there in Indiana is on the ground. Um, no, these are all radar indicated. Um, these are mostly these tornadoes are from the line of storms that have like this bow right here. That's a big line of wind. So, and against that, the wind is pretty still. So, like along these points, like spin up tornadoes can happen. These can cause spin up tornadoes. Very short lived, normally pretty weak, but that's why these are tornado warned because of the wind can just make a tornado. Up there in Indiana, confirmed. Where? If it was confirmed, it was a while ago. Let me see if I could see one on radar. What's the nearest radar? That one. Washington. It's hard to tell because these spin-up tornadoes are normally really small. Like there was one that happened a while ago that was a spin-up tornado down north south of Princeton, but nothing at the moment is confirmed. All right, let's take a look at this once again. All right, the rotation is weakening. This thing might lift soon. Still 100% on the ground. So it's about right here now. Heading towards this car lot. So tornado's right about here. Yeah, with those spin up tornadoes, they're hard to predict and they're hard to track because they're so small and they're so short lived. Thank you. I got food now. But looks like this one is finally, ooh, thank you. Finally starting to come to an end. Um, we're gonna track it until it's officially lifted. Earlier I was saying that there was a storm right here that came up and impacted this storm, and that looks like that's what is stopping this thing. Yeah, rotation is still there. If it is anywhere, it's right here along Pontiac Lane and Flat Creek Road if the tornado is still on the ground, if at all. About to head towards I-69. But this one looks like it's finally starting to calm down after a 30-mile track. Yeah, if tornadoes on the ground, it's right here, right around here, right about to hit the highway. Right in here. Tornado is weakening. It is ending. So the storm's terror looks like it is reign of terror is on its way out. Yeah, it doesn't look at anywhere like the storm did before. So yeah, I was right. That storm that came up and impacted the supercell has definitely choked it out. So it is ending itself. Yeah, yeah. So the tornado had just passed over I-69. If it's still on the ground, it, it's going to be on Morton's Gap, White City Road. Okie dokie. Let's take a look over at these QLCS storms. Right along Luguti, Channelberg, you're going to have some extreme wind, 70-mile-per-hour wind, maybe a spin-up tornado or two. This area right here is intense. We might see a spin-up tornado in this notch. And this whole area right here could have a little spin up. But right now the main threat is wind and hail. Yeah, there's going to be 75-mile-plus winds along this bow right here. On Luguti, Shoals, Dover Hill. But it looks like this monster tornado that just tore through this whole area is finally coming to an end. Finally petered itself out. If it's still on the ground, it's right here. Right here, if it's still on the ground. Let me turn on correlation coefficient to see. Yeah, I think it might have finally lifted. Okay, the reign of terror is ending. We've had many people's lives destroyed. It went from here to here. 38-mile track. Long tornado track. Hit many small towns, many homes, destroyed a greenhouse farm. Hopefully this thing doesn't recycle. But we'll keep an eye on it. It's actually probably not, because it's going to merge with this line. Alright, let's take a look at these lone storms. They don't look like they're doing too much at the moment. Yeah, that was a while ago. This little area up here could easily spawn a little spin up. But right now, along this line, it feels like there's turn outside. You got 7-mile-per-hour plus winds, straight line winds. Like, it feels like a tornado out there right now. Just along this whole line. Especially this bow. Actually, let's see how fast that is moving. Yeah, we got a zone of 84-mile-per-hour wind on this bow. So Laguli is feels like tornado outside right now. Have you finally dissipated? Yeah, alright, this tornado is officially lifted off the ground. Yep. Tornado's off the ground. We've done it. It's over. 30-mile, almost 40-mile tornado emergency track tornado. Finally over. They've had a very long night. Hopefully they can pick up their lives. And if y'all can, I posted a link to the Y'all Squad. They're a charity that helps impacted people from severe weather. Sent from heaven, where are you from? So I can show it, so I can see where you are and see what's heading your way. But yeah, doing it to y'all squad, so to help people who've just gotten impacted by these storms, and give them some the support they need. Kentucky. So that's this county right here. Okay. Yeah, you still got a bit of ways, but I'll definitely keep an eye out on you between Litchfield and Clarkson. So you're right in this zone. Okay. So yeah, fortunately you dodged the massive tornado emergency. This little cell is heading your way, but by the time it gets to you, it's going to merge with this line. So this main threat for you should be severe wind and hail. Um, as we saw a little bit up north, we got this big gust front, big bow. But I'm going to be streaming as long as I can, so I'll definitely keep everything posted and up to date. Oh, I bet. Yeah, especially recently. Dixie Alley has had is like the new Tornado Alley. Just gonna take one last look at this. Yeah, all that rotation's finally gone. We got this area right here for tomorrow. So tornado threat for now is mostly dissipated. Looks like we mostly just got severe wind and hail coming everybody's way. Oh, what a night. Oh, y'all did? Let me see. You said yesterday? Wonder why it's not showing up in the 72-hour reports. Interesting. Damn. My area had some pretty bad tornadoes yesterday too. This one in particular. Damn, good for y'all though. I'm glad y'all started helping people. I'm sorry for the people that got impacted by the storm. And this year, just look in the past 3 days of all these tornadoes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38 tornadoes in the past 3 days. It's been pretty crazy. Thank you, Zuli. It's just the U.S. in general. Like, we get hit by more tornadoes every year than any other part of the world, especially in Tornado Alley and Dixie Alley. Like, we have the perfect mix of everything in the air and environment for it. Yeah, like the North America probably sees the most extreme weather of any part of the world. Like like this whole area, tornadoes. We got earthquakes, blizzard up in the middle, hurricanes all on the coast. We got everything. We have everything weather-wise. It's crazy. The U.S. has the most extreme weather of anywhere. But other than the foreseeable weather, how's everyone's nights been? Oh, I agree. And what sucks for us, and because I'm in Texas, is that we're mostly limestone, so we don't have basements or tornado shelters because it's too expensive and difficult to dig those out. So us Texans, we're mostly SOL when it comes to storm cellars. And unlike Oklahoma and other parts, we don't have the tornado cellar rebates or anything like that, so people aren't even incentivized to get them. I would love to have one. We have a perfect spot for it right outside my house. All right, let's take another look at this. Yeah, we can see this line starting to impact this cell, and it's merged finally. So this tornado warning is going to expire very shortly. Let's say talked about. Oh, nice. That sounds like the community shelters that a lot of trailer parks have in tornado-prone areas. And for those who do live in trailer parks, there are community tornado shelters out there. There's a database of them you can look up if you're in a trailer and you need to take shelter. Yeah, the one we want to get is like the size of a septic tank, just a small one, just enough to put us and the pets in. That's about how much room we have out there too for that spot. Super Ultra Combo. Do you play fighting games sent from heaven? Hey, heaven? Using as storage? Yeah, I could see that. It'd be kind of sucked having to go up and down a ladder unless you have stairs in it. Oh, that's a good idea. What do you play? Which fighting games do you play? You jump around a lot. Now, I love fighting games. Other than like League and Yu-Gi-Oh, that's pretty much all I play are fighting games. Tekken, Street Fighter, Smash fan. Nice. Same here. I play all those. Street Fighter, not so much. I want to get back into Tekken. It's been a while. I used to play Smash all the time, but with work and and focusing on streaming and doing models for VTubers and art and stuff, having a lot of time for them and kid, family. Being an adult sucks, but it's fun. It's very rewarding. Melee. I never could get into Melee. Like when it was big, I wasn't playing Melee at the time. I was playing I was just at my house playing video games, but never Melee. I never owned a GameCube. Like my first Smash game was until I had the Wii, because I never had a 64 or a GameCube until I was much older. Like I'm 32 now, so I was definitely in that prime range for playing those games. Oh, you're not wrong with Oh, what's it called? Uh, the 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 wrong. You know, Skippy, Slippy. That's right. Yeah, it's definitely easier to do that now. But yeah, I just never got into Melee. Wow, look at these giant severe thunderstorm warnings. Makes sense. You got this giant line of storms coming down. Oh no, there's so much macro and micro you have to do in Melee. Like wave dashing, L canceling, all the ins out characters. And at the high level, so high level now that jumping in, you have to get like 20 years of experience down just to compete. You have to learn very quickly and very efficiently to get into Melee now. I play Jigglypuff in Melee. Whenever I do play Melee. A hit, a hitbox? That's not cheating. I'm very okay with it. Not in Melee, Ime. In Ultimate, yes. Not in Melee. Melee is a completely different game that I have almost no experience in. Now, hitbox is fine. The hitbox debate, I think, is silly. You could get a spin up tornado right in here, right by deploy. Sheik, Fox, 2099. Yeah, Fox's movements are crazy. You kind of need a box to play Fox nowadays. Let's see. Let's do some math. Five miles per hour. 30 miles, 65 miles per hour. So about half an hour. Half an hour to 45 minutes looks like. So he still got some time, but the turn method is mostly gone except for spin ups. But it's mostly like it's gonna be a wind and hail threat at the moment for you. It's sprinkling, yay! Sakura sauce. Let's see how it's doing over there. For you, Sakura. Let me click on the radar. I'm in the wrong spot. I forgot where you were, Sakura. I thought you were in St. Robert Dixon. I'm just seeing where that's at. Right here. Got some little sprinkles. Yeah, you're definitely in the clear, Sakura, which is good. Pulaski County. Live PD. Some cop show. Yeah, you got about 20 minutes there sent from heaven. How was your nap, Sakura? Oh no, the rain's not gonna get to you for another about 20-ish minutes. Oh, that is weird. It might be how your Missouri incorporates their cities. Oh yeah, see, you're right here. So you're like right in the middle of this, aren't you? Yeah, you got some little bits of sprinkles. Oh, you're not in a tornado warning, you're in a tornado watch. Those are two very different things. Watch is like you have the ingredients in the air to make a tornado. Warning is like tornado is on the ground or might form on the ground. And then you got emergency, which is like bad tornado on the ground. That's like the levels of tornado watch warnings and stuff. But you're under tornado watch. If you look over here, all these purple boxes, those are all the areas of tornado under the tornado watch. And you are definitely a tornado watch. Yeah, that's the heavy rain and hail. Let's see where the hail is. Let's see if that hail is heading towards you. Yeah, all this green is the hail. And yep, you might see that hail sent from heaven. You might see that hail.
Sometimes I feel so happy, but mostly you just make me mad. Baby, you
Ooh.
just make me mad.
Yeah, just be careful.
Linger on,
Just be very careful. Don't hurt yourself, okay? I love you.
pale
Me.
blue eyes,
Hail twice in one day. Yeah, I believe that.
linger on,
I 100% believe that.
your pale blue eyes. Thought of you as my mountaintop.
You've been up for 2 days, Sakura? I just saw your message.
Thought of you as my mountaintop.
Is it just the storm anxiety from the Joplin event?
Thought of you as everything I've had but couldn't keep. I've had but couldn't keep.
Tornado threat is looking really Like it subsided a lot, which is very good news. Let's see if there's any isolated storms that might want to do stuff. We got one down here in Arkansas. So we got to keep an eye on these storms. Make sure to drop a follow. Oh, yes, thank you, Yime, for the little update. Yeah, Shadow. It's all north of you, but it's still coming down. This storm system is heading southwards. Best mod ever. Yeah, you're still gonna get some of the rain and storm shadow. Like, don't worry about that. That's fine. I can mod him. There, he's been modded. Now he has all the power. Let's see, what will I draw this time? I will draw Buster Blader from the deck of cards. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't have PP on. This right now is currently a family-friendly stream, so no PP for you. Change of Heart, let's go. Very powerful card. What? No, I changed the commands for what the types of streams I'm doing. Yeah, now no Kaiba. So from Kaiba is gonna come down and take it from you and tear it. Must be 18 plus to see PP and weather events. Is this at 18 plus stream right now? I don't think it is. All right. Because I try to keep the weather streams open to everybody. All right, in about 10 minutes, sent from heaven, you shall start to see some sprinkles coming down. I want to go to MomoCon. It's so far away from me, though. But yeah, you could have. Yeah, the big con we have down where I live is Acon, but they skipped this year because they ran out of money, which is a shame. Blackville Brides. Yime loves that band. Oh, it's never fun when they try to stop parties. That normally happens because like the previous year, someone does something to ruin the fun for everybody and stuff gets canceled. All right, we got another tornado warning. Let's take a look at this really quick. Oh, I can see why. I can definitely see why. So a small tornado might drop from this. Oh, it's one of those situations. Then yeah, they'll probably have to cancel it just for just because of like if something goes wrong, mass crushings could happen, fire. Like if you ever seen the Great White Fire, which is to me the most terrifying video on the internet. Like it just sends chills up my spine just thinking about it. And Wichita, and I said, hell no. Ooh, did Wichita get any severe weather? Let me see. It's Wichita. I wouldn't be surprised. No, Wichita was actually pretty good with weather. No, nothing bad happened in Wichita. Oh, May. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, sent from heaven. You should start feeling the pressure drop now. Your ear should be depressurizing. Who was all playing at an emo orchestra, Sakura? I'm curious. I might be jealous. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Yeah, we have a cat that's like that. Every time it storms, she runs and hides. Just escape the fate. I've never heard that band. Are they? What kind of emo are they? Are they more pop punk or are they more emo? Escape the fate. Emo, let's go. All right, here you go, Sakura. Just for you. Dark Divine. All these bands I never heard of. Oh, they were at Black Veil Brides. Let's go. Dark Divine. Oh, I love their aesthetic. I like their aesthetic a lot. I'm gonna have to check them out. All right, the next couple minutes, you should start to see some sprinkles sent from heaven. All right, let's take a look at this down here. This is looking like it's starting to rotate. Oh no, we just got a big gust front. Big gust front. Man, look at that wind. That is some super powerful wind right there. Very windy. Bowling Green, I know they've had some trauma with tornadoes in the past. This is gonna be a long-lasting storm. Like the heavy rain's gonna last about an hour, and then it's gonna be followed by just rain for the next 3 hours after that. In Bowling Green, you've had really bad luck with Tornado Sakura sauce. Joplin, Bowling Green. Yeah, like I remember when that happened. I was tracking that. Wow, your luck with tornadoes is very unfortunate. I'm so sorry. You have every right to have storm anxiety. And St. Louis? Wow, that's crazy. I only have good luck with them when I go out storm chasing. It's pretty clear for you though at the moment, Sakura. Wow. All right, sent from heaven. You should start seeing the rain right about now. It's gonna be light, but then it's gonna pick up as time goes on. Man, Sakura, I can't believe your luck. Like you're a tornado magnet. Not to sound bad or anything, but you've had so many experiences with them. It's crazy. I'm gonna go into my psychedelic mode. Oh, my eyeball. Let's take a look at these tornado warnings really quick. Still got this big gust front. Spin up tornadoes could happen anywhere. Yeah, one did occur. Yeah, any of the tornadoes that happen along this line is going to be very short-lived and pretty weak. Oh yeah, where are you, Master Killer Fortnite? Let me let's see what's going on with you. What area do you live in? Like city and state? Near your friend's house? Burn the Witch by Dark Divine? I will do that. Right now, Dark Divine. I mean, not Dark Divine, Master Fortnite Killer. The only tornado warnings are these little QLCS tornadoes. Tornado warnings, which occur along these big gust fronts. Looks like it's right here in Huntsville, Kentucky. And these are very short-lived, normally very weak tornadoes, but we still want to keep an eye on them because they could still do damage, cause stuff to houses. Hello, Safari POV. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, everyone missed the massive, super extreme tornado over here that tracked along this path. But these are currently the only 2 tornado warnings up right now. But right now the main threat at the current moment is very severe straight line winds and hail. The hail isn't as big as it was earlier in the day when we were having 3-inch reported hail. Tennis ball sized hail. I like this song a lot. It's a good song. Burn the Witch Dark Divine. Yeah, right along here is where, if a tornado would form, is where it would be. And sent from heaven, you should be getting the rain right now. You spent so much money on their merch, it's not even funny. I know how that is. In 2011, I went to the Rockstar tour, saw Avenged and Disturbed, and I spent a lot of money there. The most recent concert I went to was the Miku concert. That was a lot of fun. Not as good as the one in 2016, but it was still a lot of fun. Bought a couple things. It's actually a little figure sitting inside my PC right now. But I dig this band a lot. They're pretty good. I'm actually going to add this song to my playlist. Give me 1 second while I do that. There we go. Anything in Clarksville? Not at the moment. One of the other people in chats in Clarksville right now, one of my mods. Not at the moment. You're in line in about an hour for this severe thunderstorm coming down. It's dropping quarter-sized hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds. So you're in line for some strong wind and some hail. If you have anything outdoors that could be blown away, I would recommend tethering or bringing it in right about now. But at the moment, there's no tornado threat other than it'll spin up tornadoes that happens along these gust fronts. But it's going to be a couple hours for you, Isaac. As Isaac? Ice 9 kills. Oh man, all these bands I don't know. I feel so bad. No. Right along this bow right here, there's probably 70-mile-per-hour plus winds. We can actually take a look at that really quick. 80-mile-per-hour wind along this gust front. So that's enough to knock you down, enough to blow over all your trash cans and lawn furniture. Trampolines might get taken away. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, even though it might have just crashed. Nope, it's good. We got this little notch right here, just east of Silver City, that might have a little tornado pop up. Ooh, there might actually be one. If it is, it's very small. I can't confirm it, but there is a possibility that there might be a tornado right there. Let's take a look at hail really quick. Yeah, lots and lots of hail. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Alt F4. No one saw that. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. No one saw that. God damn it. Ugh. I tried to open up the other window. Shit. Damn Twitter. Oh, man. Why Twitter? Why do you gotta do that? Why is the first thing that pops up is that? Well, hopefully I don't get banned. God damn it. Oh, why did accidents have to happen? Well, I'm gonna have to download and edit this now. Rather than just be able to upload this full stream. Is anyone still there? Did I scare anyone away? I'm so sorry about that. I was just trying to see if my YouTube stream was still... Was anyone... It was my YouTube stream. Why did it open up on over there and not my other screen? That's my other question. TOS, man. So we still got this tornado warning over here. Got a small tornado warning down here, Sharon Grove. That looks like it's gonna expire. This little notch right here is where a tornado might spawn. Or this little notch. I don't expect anything to happen. but it easily could. We got a hook off this notch. So we got Dimple, Needmore, Lee Town, Sugar Grove. You might want to get in your safe spots just in case this does drop a tornado. We will keep a big eye on it. Any mid-sized tornadoes will spawn? At the moment, probably not. We did have a very large one not too long ago. Um, but you can never tell how big the tornado is going to be. It could be tiny, it could be massive. We just have to see when it happens. We can get a good gauge of how powerful a tornado is once it's on the ground, but not really beforehand, especially from radar view. But we do have a tornado threat heading towards Dimple, Needmore, Sugar Grove, Guy, Rockland, Kentucky. So we're going to very much keep an eye on that.
Your mind is always mine, just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight, and when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always right.
Oh, well, that happened. That little mess up I had earlier made YouTube shut down my stream. Oh, another question. No, they will still rate them. We just haven't had a tornado that has met the parameters yet. Like EF5 tornadoes have a very, very specific rating thing they have to hit to be rated F5s. And a lot of people have been complaining about there has been an F5 in a long time, but just from like the standards that have been set since 2013, there has been a tornado that has hit those parameters. And the other thing is that the EF scale does not determine a tornado strength. It determines just the amount of the level of damage that is done. So like the El Reno 2013 tornado, like had near 300-mile-per-hour winds, but it was only an F3 because the damage it dealt was only F3 damage because there was not that many structures that hit. And a lot of the was it rolling something? What was the name of that? I can't remember the name of it. Rolling something. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but a lot of people were complaining that that did get an F5, but none of the damage parameters that were met were in the F5 class. Like it's very strict about what they choose to do with it. Like it's a very strict criteria that has to be met. June 1st has a great video explaining it, how the EF scale works, and why there hasn't been an F5 since 2013. Because like a tornado could have 300-mile-per-hour winds, but if it doesn't hit anything, it won't be rated an F5. But I do agree that the EF scale does need to be adjusted. But it's a big engineering conversation that needs to be had. Because the reason why the EF scale got scaled differently than the original Fujita scale was because we discovered that The winds needed to create such damage were much lower than previously expected. So like what we thought used to take 200 mph winds only took like 150 mph winds and such and such. Just a long line of different changes that were made. It makes the criteria much more strict. And I can't believe that Twitter popped up on the other screen, my stream screen. It's so annoying. And it had to be, first image had to be that. Got my YouTube banned. My stream, I wonder if I can get that back. Probably not anytime soon. I don't have any messages yet, so hopefully it was just a warning. Oh man. Can't believe that happened. Still watching this little tornado warning. Got another tornado warning up here. Another little, oh I see it right here. Just northeast of Radcliffe, Kentucky. I don't think it was on the ground very, very briefly, but it looks like it's lifted. We'll keep an eye on that one too. So, send from Evan, if you're still in chat, the storm is about to hit you now. So, be prepared for that. Lots of wind and hail. Ooh. I'll get off dark mode. I'll go back to light mode. Okay, I think I'm in an end stream for now. My voice is giving out. I try to go as long as I can. I stream for 4-ish hours. 4.5 hours. And I've had a lot of moments where my adrenaline got really high. But I'm going to continue streaming until this tornado warning is done. Going right north of Bowling Green. Yeah, that little notch right there. Rolling Fork. That was the name of that tornado that people said should have been rated EF5 Safari. Yeah, this thing could still drop down a tornado. Nothing on the ground yet, though. Yeah, keeping an eye on you. Nothing yet. Right now, this is the most likely storm to produce a tornado at the moment. But everywhere along this long line of storms is expecting to see some severe wind and hail. Ooh, this storm down here is looking spicy too. Yeah, this notch it like it's. Oh, the notch is still there. So a little spin up tornado could happen right there. Like it's not about the amount of damage, it's the type of damage. Um, it's the type of damage that needs to be done. Like toenailing is like one of the biggest indicators of EF5 damage, and a lot of areas that have been getting hit by the super powerful tornadoes have been like homes that aren't well built. Um, it's like a lot of homes don't have anchor bolts that bolt them to the foundation. And if they do, they're not properly reinforced. So EF5 damage would be like the anchor bolts are ripped out or toe-nailed, and the reinforcements are destroyed and stuff like that. Like it's just the requirements are very, very specific, very specific. Like the Rolling Fork tornado that destroyed the candle factory. Like the candle factory is a big building, like made of concrete, but since it's so big, like it's just it can't, and it didn't have the right support system on the inside, so the wind just pushed that topple that building right over. Your mom just told you to become a meteorologist. Honestly, you can. Like, you don't have to be out there in the thick of it, but like, and you have a good reason to be, because like you've had the experiences, you know what it takes, and you know how it feels. So if you use your knowledge to become a meteorologist and help save people and help prevent stuff from happening to people that happened to you in the past, like you can take that experience and make something of it, like and use it to for the betterment of everybody. You could be the next Dave England. Like the reason why I started doing this is because on my way to school one day, a tornado crossed my path, and that turned my fear into something else. It made me start wanting to do stuff like this and go storm chasing, learning the ins and outs of it all to help protect my family and my friends. Anytime there's a storm nearby, I let them know what's going on. What's the town name in Iowa so I can take a look at it? Was it one of the more recent ones? If it's one of the more recent ones, then not enough time has passed for them to do a proper survey of it. Greenville, Iowa. Iowa damage report. EF4 3 days ago. Yeah, not enough time has passed. Damage report. Damage survey. Yeah, yeah, the surveys are still ongoing. But yeah, it's just that the requirements are so specific that it has to be pretty extreme. But I'm not the engineers that do the surveys. Because even the Jalpan EF5 tornado that hit in 2011, like that only had very few instances of the F5 damage. This rotation is weakening. I'm not sure what their reason is. Like they made it way more stringent. Like the Greensburg, the first one, EF5, like that was beyond extreme damage because it hit nothing but well-built homes and toenailed them and slabbed it. Like I don't know what the reasoning is. I don't really agree with it, but it's what we have. And there are a bunch of people in the field that are wanting to reconsider how we do the ratings, so it might get changed in the future. But they've been saying that since 2012, so I don't know. Like there's been a bigger push recently, mostly because of the rolling fork tornado, because that one was the one that people were really complaining that did get EF5. But here's the thing: the EF5 thing doesn't even matter because people's lives are getting destroyed, people are getting killed, maimed. Like we shouldn't be focusing on that. We should be focusing on the people that are impacted and developing better warning systems. Again, we need more radars. Like there was one of the tornadoes I was tracking earlier. Like it was in a giant radar hole that we could not get good view on the tornado whatsoever from radar. So we just had to guess. So we need to invest in stuff like that. Radars to fill up these radar holes, better warning systems. The EF scale doesn't matter. And with a lot of people who storm chase and do all that, or watch tornado documentaries, are like they only focus on the power rather than the impact it had on people's lives. Like if you're complaining that a tornado got rated EF4 instead of EF5, you're missing the bigger picture. EF4 is still devastating. EF3 is devastating. Like EF0s kill people. It doesn't matter. Let's take a back look at this tornado warning up here really quick. Yeah, that one's going to expire. We do got a lot of wind here though. Heavy amounts of wind. We got a nice roll cloud on the front of this storm. I love roll clouds. They're so pretty in real life. This tornado north of Bowling Green is weakening a little bit. Like this green isn't touching these yellows, which is good. It was earlier. All right, we got a new tornado warning over here. This is northeast Arkansas, far south Missouri. Heading over towards Rector, Greenway, Hargrave Corner. Let's take a look at this. How much spin is here? Okay, I can see why they gave us a warning. Just take a peek. Yeah. Gonna keep an eye on that one too. And we got one on. Oh, we were watching these storms earlier. We were watching these earlier and they finally turned into something. Yeah, look at that. Still radar indicated, which is good. Nothing on the ground at the moment. Yeah. So we got more storms to watch. Looks like I'm not getting off after all.
I have gotten way more attention from him by calling him Lee-chan than I did by calling him anything else.
This one's not looking extremely impressive, but stuff could still happen along this. This one over here, though, this could do something maybe. So we got Mitchell Corner, Augusta, New Augusta, Gregory, and Arkansas, northeast Arkansas. You might want to start getting your safe spots. This storm could form a tornado at any moment. We got this green touching the yellow right here by Mitchell's Corner, so that is going to be where the tornado would drop, if a tornado would drop at all. There might be a tornado right here, actually, because that lines right up with where that is. So there might be a tornado on the ground over by Mitchell's Corner. So we're going to keep a close eye on this one. This is the storm to watch at the moment.
That's never happened to me, by the way, so total joke.
Gotta hop around a little bit since everything is now so far apart than it was earlier.
Although, as a breakup for one, I was getting one last hurrah in before I broke up with him, so I did do it on purpose once.
This tornado warning is no longer valid. This one is still weakening, which is good. And this is the one we need to watch. Is there a closer radar? Does not look like it. Okay. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. Restroom time. Okay, I have once again returned back from IP. Safari has summoned Blackwing Full Armor Master from the extra deck and drew Effect Veiler. Those are some pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The Blackwing one is just fun. It's definitely not the best, but it's a lot of fun. How are you looking? Little spot right here. I have a cat on me. Hi, kitty cat. How you doing? Yeah, this tornado warning is going to expire, which is good. Yeah, at least all the bad stuff looks like it's subsided, except for this one down here, which is good. Do you have Discord? I do have a Discord. I do. I I thought I did have that one set up. Oh no. There we go. There's me Discord. Yeah, I have most social media. I don't have TikTok because I hate TikTok. But but yeah, I have most social media. Yeah, but you yeah, but you do different content than I do. You're more TikTok centric. You spend all your time on Facebook Reels. It's you can do TikTok. It's the same thing. All right, Clarksville. You're finally under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're expecting 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Have fun with that. Yeah, everyone along this line is going to get impacted by this, all this wind and hail. Some spots not so much. Still watching this Arkansas storm. Yeah, my Discord's not the most active thing on the planet, but I do check it. I do post in there. Have a lot of fun conversations. It is an 18 plus only Discord. Then you're good to go. Yeah, I knew you were that around that old because you were 12 when the Joplin thing happened. Rule in the fetus jokes. What does that mean? I am so confused. are you looking over here? How are you doing, Sakura? Yeah, you have clear skies over by you. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like that when I was younger. Everyone I knew was older than me. I was just like that. But now I'm the old man. I'm one of the older ones where I work. I'm like, but it's good because I'm also the manager. It helps being older when you're a manager. Where'd my cat go? Yeah, everything's calmed down quite a bit. We just got some pretty extreme wind over east of Bowling Green, southeast of Bowling Green. Louisville or Louisville. East of that, straight line winds. Clarksville, you're about to get the brunt of it. You're still waiting. It should be right over y'all right now. I lost where you were sent from heaven. Yeah, it should have been right over you. Yeah, like it. That storm's over for you. Yeah, you're between Litchfield and Clarkson, right? Yeah, it's pretty much over for you now. See if you dodged it. No, it went right over you. Yeah, you even had some hail core and everything. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much over. Now you just got rain for the next few hours, and that's it. So it's like you didn't get the brunt of it, which is good. Asmo's back. Hi, Asmo. Yeah, you just got lucky. 'Cause you have the red go over you, but it might because these don't just tell where the rain is. It's just how high the clouds are. But that normally is a good indicator of rain. But that's good. You got lucky, said Brevin. You got really lucky. Probably just got the most you got was some of the wind. But yeah, you just got rain from now on. Glad you made it home safe, Asmo. Where do you live again? I'm very bad with stuff like that. I'm sorry. Take another look at this Arkansas storm.
Just flipped it right into
Oh, I love being near lightning strikes. It's so fun. I love feeling the heat off of them. Ah, I'm jelly. I love feeling those. They're so fun. What's happening here? What's happening over by me? Nothing. There's nothing by me. Yeah, I've been near enough so many lightning strikes that you could feel the heat off of them. But I have a bad habit of going outside when it's storming. I might want to just take a peek out and see if it hit any trees or anything like that that might be on fire. Um, but the rain should put them out, but it's always good to be safe. Look for burn marks, like on any tall structure. Ooh, did this one get observed? Nope, they just extended the tornado warning. Like you're spinning, but you're not spinning wildly, which is good. Ooh, that's not good. That's no fun at all. Yeah, the only people in my family that have experienced like been hit by tornadoes is my mom and my grandparents when they were a long time ago. Oh, and my dad. No, my dad got hit by a tornado when he was in a truck. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot he got hit by one who was in his truck at work. Bald knob? Are you calling me a bald knob? That sounds lovely. I'd be drinking scotch. I'm a scotch person. Not really. I do like some bourbon, but I'm mostly a scotch guy. Call me a bald knob? I'm offended. Here, I'll show you my bald knob. Here's my bald knob. Oh, that was near your town? Went to anywhere I was. Yeah, you're not wrong. But then when you're in the path of it, it's a different story. There's a tightwad, Missouri. Missouri has some crazy sounding towns. Let's take a look through Missouri while we're at it. We got Viburnum, Tightwad, Robidoux, Licking. There's a Licking, Missouri. Oh my God. I think Licking is my favorite so far. California is. And there's good old Joplin. I like Licking. Licking's my favorite. Of course, there's Kansas City, which is not in Kansas. Robidoux? Robidoux. There's a Versailles, Colombia, Mexico, Bowling Green. Oh, that's a different Bowling. Oh, this is the Bowling Green then. I like Licking. Ruby-Doo. It's a fun name to say. I like to live in Ruby-Doo just so I could say its name over and over again. But I really want to live in Licking, Missouri. It's my favorite. Yime. Shadow should be getting a hit in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, the tornado warning is looking good for 45 minutes for me. Yeah, you have to go lick the town sign for me, and you have to go do it for me, just for me. Go lick the town sign of licking. There's a flood warning just north of you, Sakura. Flash flood warning. Sakura. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I live pretty close to the prison area too. Like the prison area close to where I live by is right here. This area, prison area. Is that where they give all the prisoners good old lickings? Whip them like they did back in the day? Yeah, this tornado warning is warranted, but it's not looking too impressive. Which is good. We don't want the tornadoes. Female prisons here are in Vandalia and Chile Coast, and men's max and old prisons are Licking, and death row prison is in Potosi. That sounds like a grand old time. There's also Humansville. There's Knob Noster. Is that the city you were talking about? Yeah, I live in Texas and we have a ton of max security prisons. So many. For no real reason either. Look at this beautiful roll cloud. It's so pretty in real life. Near Kansas City. I will find. I found Waldo. I found him. He's right here. He's just south of Kansas City. Tightwad. I'm having fun just looking at all these crazy ass names. I can't find it. I'm gonna find it. I found it. I'm gonna cheat and use Google. I found it. Found tightwad. I still like licking, but at least I found Waldo. Fa Phantasma Bunny has drawn Dark Magician from the deck of cards. Vanity's Emptiness. Gross, Yime. How could you pull that broken card? Still keep an eye out on this thing. Yeah, its rotation has gotten significantly weaker. That tornado warning might expire. Any new ones have popped up? No love command. Yeah, I need to make more commands. I don't have that big of a list yet. I think all my commands that I have are in my in my in my description. I just have draw, summon, clip, and shout out. Oh, it's Amish. I didn't know Amish was this far west. Just all Mennonites. Yeah, Asma, if you're willing to do it, I can give you access to my stream elements.
Oh, I'm taking a shower. I just secured the cup for you.
Oh my God, I have a Baphomet shirt that gets me in a lot of trouble, especially down in Texas. So I know that feeling. I will, Asmo. I will after I get off stream. I'll just send you a couple ones. Yeah, Blackcraft Ouija shirt. I know that feeling. As someone who wears a lot of pride stuff and a lot of like demonic stuff, I feel that because I'm down in Texas where we don't like my kind around here. Shadow might have his power to get knocked out pretty soon. Alright, things are calming down. We still got, once this storm gets out of this orange bubble, we should be good because that's where all the super severe weather is supposed to be happening for tonight. You got a Christian there go off with me?
Oh no.
What'd you do? Did you just give him the face and you're like, whatever, and just continue on your day?
Got more hands.
Or did you shove in her face even more? This free country, we can express ourselves freely, even though it feels like that is getting lower and lower as time goes on. Oh. Yeah. No, just, you can't have your way at some people. Oh my God. Good old Karens, man. Good old Karens. Gotta love them. Gotta love the Karens. To be fair, I've met a bunch of really chill Karens. Like it's Karens, Kyles.
You are no
Every
better than
every time something comes up like that is very unfortunate for the good ones out there that they get stuck with a stereotype name. Kentucky, get it going on. Karens and Craigs. I like that. Karens and Craigs. My old boss used to be named Craig. He was pretty chill. Yeah, but that's just because you have a friend named Kyle. You like to fuck with him, but he revels in it. He loves that meme with his name. Guilty Gear music. Let's go. Love the game. All right. What else do we got going on? We got some severe thunderstorms up in northern Missouri by Macon, Clarence, Shabina, heading southeast. These shouldn't cause that many problems, fortunately. We got one heading towards Chillicothe, Roxbury, and Samsel, Utica. You got one over here by Easton, Stewartsville, Plattsburgh, and Turney. My heart is blazing. My heart's flailing now. Chillicothe! 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 Chillicothe. Got a new tornado warning on the south end part of the storm now. Let's see what you're up to. Oh, I can see it. Right over Paragould. Chillicothe? Yee. Hopefully this doesn't drop anything because it's right over hospital right now. That won't be good. Yeah, a lot of so many different ways of pronouncing words depending on where you are in the country. Like down here in Texas, we got Nacogdoches. We got Houston, not Houston. We got Pflugerville. We got Killeen. We got Waxahachie, not Waxahachie, it's Waxahachie. We got Garland. And they're the ones that we pronounce weird down here. Oh, we got Italy. It's not Italy, it's Italy. Italy's up here. That's Paris. Yeah, we got Italy. It's down here, right? Yeah. Italy. Temple? How do you pronounce temple?
you know you love me.
Alright, this one's starting. Got a little hooky for me. Got a little hook. We're going to keep an eye on this storm. This storm looks like it's the most threatening at the very moment. why this tornado warning is still going on. I don't know. Was Phoenix, Arizona? They have pole storms a lot. What happened down in Phoenix? Sandstorm? I'm curious. Monsoons. Oh yes, the monsoons. Oh yeah, that's right. Just torrential rain and flash flooding. Yeah, yeah. My grandparents used to live out in El Paso in the desert, and we would come across sandstorms all the time and monsoons. We would have like 4 foot high water coming down the mountains because there's mountains right here. Right here is a mountain range, so all the water would come pouring down the mountains and start flooding us out. And not to mention the sandstorms, just giant walls of sand you can see coming from miles and miles away. So right now this is a storm to watch. So this is Paragould, Arkansas. If you're in Paragould, Cockram, Red Onion, Miller, you might want to get your safe spots in case the thing decides to do something. You got knocked back during a monsoon. Oh my god. Your luck with weather, Sakura, is uncanny. You're almost like the guy that got hit by lightning 7 times. I think Missouri seems more extreme weather than Arizona does, but still. And not only that, Phoenix gets like what, 115 during the summer average dry heat. Do you like the dry heat or do you like the humid heat more? I like the humid heat more than dry heat because when it's dry heat outside, it feels like it just sucks all the liquid out of you. You gotta stay like ultra hydrated in the dry heat. Feel like an oven. 122, 127, goddamn. Like we get that heat index down here in Dallas area every now and then. But that's just heat index. You hate the humidity? Like the downside of the humidity is the air just feels so thick and you can't breathe. But I take that over having all the liquid suck it out of my body. Not to mention how quickly you sunburn in dry heat. But I think it's just because I'm used to humidity and not the dry. Because I work outside, so I think I'm just used to it.
Well, Trundle's going support.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But like one of the dangers about dry is like over in Texas, the Big Bend area over here. Like a lot of people go to Big Bend and they bring water with them and stuff. But as soon as they run out, like it gets so dry and hot out there that they just dry up and die just from like a couple hours without the water. Like stuff starts shutting down. You got to stay ultra hydrated in the dry heat. To me, the dry heat is much more dangerous than the humid heat. The humid heat is just more uncomfortable sometimes because of how thick the air feels. All right, this Paragould tornado warning looks like it's chilling out a little bit. I love this song. Animal Collective is so good. If you like psychedelic music, you'll love Animal Collective. They're the goats. They're one of the goats of all time. Ooh, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, just think about the electrical part of it. My electric bill is high enough down here in Texas. Yeah, this tornado warning is starting to chill out, so that's good. Don't think this is going to drop anything anytime soon, but we'll still keep an eye out on it. Shadow should be feeling the brunt of it right about now where he lives. Good old Shadow Seraphim. Kept lights off, blackout curtains up, and fans going constantly. I wonder what kind of AC she has. Because modern ACs are really good at being energy efficient. Like heat pumps or godsends. Gotta have a heat pump. Have to have heat pump. Yeah, power bill wasn't too bad this month. Solar panels help out a lot, but Apache Junction. Where's that at? No clue where that is at. I've never been to Arizona, so my knowledge of there is really bad. I've been to New Mexico a bunch of times. Oh, this is where I used to vacation all the time, Ruidoso. I'm gonna go back so bad. Phoenix upper right.
Jace, you're fighting all by yourself.
Found Epoxy Wells. Oh, here it is. So in this area. Oh, alert. Tornado. Now my alerts. Why are my tornado warning alerts going off now? And not earlier? What the heck? What's going on? Why you trigger now and not when not when stuff is actually going down? Alright, so we got this rotation right here. I still don't think anything is gonna happen. Something always could. But the velocities aren't looking super promising. But we'll definitely keep an eye out right there. Just to be safe. I was hunting for a spot in that Sakura was pointing out where her grandma lives. But Shadow, you are really starting to get impacted by it now. You should start to hear the rain really coming down now. But we're going to keep an eye out on this tornado warning. So rotation is right east of Brighton, near Burteg, northwest of Cardwell. This is where a tornado would be if one were to drop. Has been for the last 10 minutes. Are you like North Clarksville? And nothing yet, which is good. Hopefully nothing drops because there's a lot of towns in it in the path of this. So we're gonna watch this very closely. Okay, so yeah, you're in the thick of it right now then. You're over by Interstate 24, I'm guessing. Near Edgoton, somewhere up here. Near Tiny Town Road. So you're in the brunt of it. And after this, you just got rain. Must be nice to be right next to this radar. You get a clearer view anywhere. Oh yeah? Am I here? California, Texas, Arizona, Michigan, upstate New York, Kentucky, mainly, Missouri, Colorado. Where were you in Texas? I'm curious. Was the temple? You said temple earlier. New York, was it New York City or like upstate? San Antonio Temple. I've been to those places many times. Temple, especially because it's always on my way down. I was actually storm chasing here 2 years ago in Temple. I was out storm chasing, hunting tornadoes. And I think we can all agree the most overrated place in San Antonio is, wait, not San Antonio. Is it San Antonio? Wherever the Alamo is. I think it's San Antonio. Most overrated thing ever. Never check out the Alamo. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, so you are in upstate. That must be nice. I hear it's beautiful up there. I forgot where Buffalo. Was it Attica or Utica? No, Shadow. Like what happened at Limo was cool, but seeing it in person is the most disappointing thing ever because it is just a small stone building surrounded by city. So the fact that it's surrounded by city like really dampens like the excitement, and it's just not fun. But what happened at Limo was really cool. Utica, Utica.
Wondered why you were being so quiet.
Like seeing the album in person is what makes it disappointing. The event itself is not disappointing. Utica, Rome, and Herkimer? Herkimer?
I didn't do it.
Oh, fine, Utica. Utica, Rome,
You said what? Oh yeah.
the ghetto and its accomplices. Chicago. I want to go to Chicago, Sakura. I've always wanted to go to Chicago. Chicago seems like a very cool place to be. I had a R the first time. Aw, damn. I had it close. Alright, we got another spot that could be tornadic right at the tip right here. So let's take a peek at this. Alright, here we got rotation. Over by Miller Shug, southeast of New Hope. And this is on the border of Arkansas and Missouri. It's pretty much tri-state, quad state, tri-state area right here because we got Missouri, Arkansas, and Tennessee. Well, I bet. Yeah, these storms have been major lightning producers. Let's check out the lightning strikes over there while we're at it. Do I have lightning strikes turned on? Bam, bam, bam. Lightning, lightning. Lightning, 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 yeah. Some good lightning. I want to get hit by lightning one day. It's one of my goals in life is to get hit by lightning. I want the Lichtenberg scar so bad. I really want a Lichtenberg scar. It looks so cool. Look at these. They're so cool looking. I want one. He really only gets those being hit by lightning or other high voltage electricity. Alright, this rotation is starting to pick up. Yeah, it's pretty tight right here. So Shug, Miller, you're under the gun for potential tornado. Also, Childress, maybe Red Onion, Arkmo, Leechville. You're under the gun for tornado potentially. We shall see. See if this produces. Everywhere else is looking pretty chill tornado-wise. We got this big line of severe thunderstorms. Let me turn on multi-radar really quick so we can get a nationwide view. This whole line is going to be producing high wind and some hail. We got some severe weather in northern Missouri right now. Just small severe thunderstorms. Shouldn't be nothing too crazy. Down in southern Arkansas and northeast Texas, got some severe thunderstorms. We also got some stuff out in North Carolina over east of Raleigh, or Raleigh. I forgot how most people pronounce it. Okie dokie. But we're going to keep an eye out on this hook. We actually got two sources of rotation. We got one over here northeast of Arbor, south of Bakota, and we got this one in the hook over by Miller. And this is on the border of Arkansas and Tennessee. Ha! Yeah. Yep. It's like that down here in Texas too. It's like pretty much everywhere. Tornado Alley and Dixie Alley. Just, you never know what you're going to get. Like, we have our trampoline, like, not bolted down, but, like, wired down to the tree and to the ground, anchored down, just because we get so much intense wind down here. It hasn't left yet. It's tried too many times. We watched it like wiggle and try to break free, but we did a great job securing it. Did a very great job securing it. I need to get our solar panels checked out though, because they got hit by some big hail not too long ago. And see if they're still in good condition. They're in the Bowling Green one. I believe it. Bowling Green, that was an F4, right? EF4?
Draupnir. Geiri. Reiki.
Still got this bit of rotation and this bit of rotation up here. Oh, okay. What is your... Go get by a tornado one spot, then 9 days later you get another tornado.
Ungia.
Yeah, I remember that tornado outbreak. When I was at work, I was watching those storms go down on my phone. My mom calls me her weather child, calls my brother her stoner child, and my sister her moon and crystal child. I'm definitely the weather child in my family, but that's just because I'm obsessed with this stuff. My brother is the gamer child. My wife is the insane child. Alright, the rotation's lighting up, which is good. So this thing probably won't produce a tornado. Which is very, very good indeed. Oh my god, you're right. Nope, she's not my sister, she's my wife, but she is definitely the insane child in her family. 100%. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, I like the name of this city, Blytheville. That's a cool city name. Not as good as Licking, Missouri, though. Oh, I was saying is, I was like, like I say my, like I'm definitely the weather child. My brother is the gamer child, and then after that, I said my wife is the insane child, and it made it sound like that you were my sister, just because of the way I ordered everything. And you are insane, love. You have stabbed me like 3 times in the past week. You're insane. True, but three that penetrated. I still have that blood spot from when you stabbed me with, I forgot what it was, but I still have that blood spot in my arm. She is very much a yandere waifu. 100%. I think everything has calmed down for the time being. Let's take another look around everywhere. That is a horrible radar. Holy crap. We still got these storms down here, which could develop into stuff in southern Arkansas. It's going up in Longview, Texarkana. That one, not too much. Shadow's still getting pummeled by rain. Let's see. Have you chilled out or are you continuing to spin? A little bit. A little bit of spin. Ryan Hall's your future ex-husband. He just won't know it yet. He would be a great husband to have with your with your experience, that's for sure. He's much better at doing this than I am. But why ex-husband? You're gonna make the Y'all Squad official? Yeah, this rotation's chilling out pretty good. You'll stab me next time. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Shadow. You made it sound like you want to stab me. Wait. Rah. Come back. Shadow wants you to stab him.
Please do it. You're so recorded.
I'm gonna have me another Oreo. Don't give her a shank, please. She will use it against me more than you, Shadow. Oh no, I'm sorry. After today, you should be good because there's not much happening for you for the next couple days. Maybe a pop-up storm or two, but nothing tornadic, hopefully. You got these storms coming down from up north, but they're not anything spectacular. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that is. I have anxiety too. Oh man. Yeah, earlier this week, anxiety was hitting me really, really hard. And mine comes with both anxiety and depression at the same time. So I very much relate. Alright. Got some severe thunderstorms over by Memphis, Tennessee on their way in. We got some 60-mile-per-hour wind with some hail in the mix. Where's the hail at? Yep, right in these clusters. Yep, 60-mile-per-hour wind. Sauce. I like that name. You take the flowers and grind them up into a sauce. I got some 70, looks like 70-mile-per-hour wind over here in Kentucky. Okie dokie.
Reported.
Alright, so looks like the weather has calmed down enough that I can end stream. Hope everyone had a good time. I'm going to raid out. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everyone stayed safe and learned a thing or two about some weather. I will, anytime there's a big severe weather event, I will be back on. I also stream video games and other topics in the future. I have not made my official debut yet. That should be coming soon, hopefully. But I'll see you all next time. Everyone have a good stream and have a good night. Be safe. Bye.